Do we yet? Are you being a pest? Yeah. No, you're just being a pest. You are. Oh, I hope that storm's not coming this way. That is like rapid fire lightning to the point it looks like the sun out there.
Oh man. Let's do it like that.
That's the type of storm that took out the stove. Yeah, you got my behaviors. Save the rest of it for backup water for her cat. This most of the ensemble members have that hurricane before them. We'll see if it usually goes away. Oh my. Going up to later. Alright, well the dog is out. I got my drink. You can start in a sec. Why is the peanut one thing over here?
Oh, that's nice.
Dog. It's starting to rain in a second.
Okay.
Double check to make sure the storm isn't going to, that like crazy lightning storm doesn't come this way. Because if it is, then that would not be a good thing to keep the computer on for. Oh, no, that's... Is it coming out this way? It's way north of here. Okay, it's over Daytona.
Well,
Like it's way north of here.
keep
It's
going
just
north then.
really tall storm. Really tall storm. That's nowhere near here.
Okay, can put the mouse aside until
It's starting to rain.
need
Hopefully
it.
it does not develop crazy storm. Wait, okay. Yes, puppy mess. Let's get that above the puppy mess. Alrighty then. We can, I guess, start anytime here.
Yep, well, I am here.
You're already here? Alrighty. Let me get my link here so I can start.
Okay.
Alrighty, go live. Or see what I can manage to do here. Says everything got derailed.
Okay. Well, hey everyone, I'm Surreal Canine.
Which, can you not, like, repeat things?
Oh
I
no.
do not need echo. There we go. Hey, yes, and I am Fox Denson, and it's my RP again.
Yep.
Still, I'm not exactly sure exactly what I'm all going to be doing, but we're going to have to... I'm just still going to try, because it's been a while.
Yeah.
Still, just like before, it's like Surreal Canine side of things. We got thrown off by somebody having to leave because work and stuff. So, sure is a thing.
Yeah, well, the thing that threw us off most is that we were just kind of will we play, won't we play for like 6 months. Longer for him.
Yes. That, and then the player leaving, and it's just like, now we didn't have a lot of time to like reset up stuff, and mine had a lot of things relying on both people being there, so I had to try to figure out how to redo everything, and it's kind of a little rough. There's a husky.
Hi, Luna. Aw, look at this puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Can I help you, Luna? You just want attention? I'm trying to do something here, puppy. Hi, hi. Oh no, no, oh! Ah.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Why,
Can I help you?
puppy?
I'm trying to do something here, puppy. I can't stream if you're climbing all over me. Okay, okay. Snuggles, yes. Snuggle, puppy.
Snuggles. Aww.
Okay. Whoa.
Well,
Why did that
you're.
just flash like that?
I
Whoa!
don't
Get off
know.
there. That was
It's odd.
weird. What was that even showing on there? That wasn't like that had to come from Twitch. I think it flashed your side for a second there for some reason. Weird. It's also weird because I'm watching my own OBS and there's like a 5-second delay between what I do, so I'm normally used to watching myself, and it's just kind of like freaking
Oh
like.
man.
All right, so yeah, shoot, it's been ages since we did this.
Sure has. Okay, so last I remembered, we finally got Byakko to bond with Diana. So he'll probably be able to keep all that dark stuff at bay. We also found we also found Lucas, Lunas's brother, only for him to be captured again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Lucas's companion Reggie says this isn't the first time it happened. He'll be fine. Like, I don't know, he's more worried about the rest of the party.
Yeah. And of course, the poor ski resort could be in better shape right now after all that.
Yeah.
After mysterious, like, Mr. half-hearted badass demon dude showed up to steal the brother away and all that. Very McBurn style dude, I guess. Of course, now I think you guys were heading back. Or it's been.
I think we were heading northeast to find Bridget at the valley.
Find Bridget at the valley. Oh.
I think. I only took a very brief peek at episode 14.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Find Bridget. Oh man, I'm trying to remember a lot of the things I had with Bridget. Says I lost a lot of my notes and stuff when I had to reinstall Windows. So yeah.
Want me to send you my notes again?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Bridget definitely sounds like she was a bear. I'm trying to remember
Yes,
because I just
Ursaluna.
made them. I just had made them fairly recently. Well, last time we played.
See if... Okay. Turns out I already had this in a file, so. In here and just drag it into the thing.
Can I not? I don't care about that. No.
Okay, there.
Alright. No. Not Twitter. What are you doing? Why am I being spammed with this? How do I deal with this? Oh, okay. How do we get rid of this? I cannot get rid of this. Alright. Let's see here. Come on, open up, please. Something being dumb on my end here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright. That helps a little bit, but man, I gotta really...
If you're not feeling ready, then we can drop this and, I don't know, boot up Magalex again, or I'll just play Xenoblade. Like, it's your call. Tell me, do you feel prepared enough?
Well, I forgot about the heading northeast, so I thought we were heading back for something, but trying to remember exactly what I was doing with Bridget up there.
Then, I don't know, have Sieg make an excuse and we gotta... Or, like, maybe we get caught in the dimensional vortex that sends us back to camp and Bob disappeared.
Trying to think here. Let's see. I don't remember. She was heading that way for some reason. Why did I have to lose the stupid notes? No, I didn't necessarily lose them per se. They're just like corrupted when I tried to like open them, but it happened to a bunch of like text files from the old Windows installation.
Okay, well, I guess the Void ate more of the world than anybody thought.
I guess. Alright. Well. Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna think. Give me 1 sec. I forgot to close the window and it's starting to pour rain outside. So I'm gonna give some ideas here. Jeez.
In the meantime, since it has been half a year or more since the last session, Lunas is a Lucario from Hamlet, a village situated in between the worlds. His tribe, the Proteans, have protected peace and justice throughout the cosmos. But Lunas, Lunas, due to his own I don't know, shortcut taking, power seeking tendencies, got his brother thrown into a dimensional vortex when he was trying to look into the source of his village's powers. Like, he knows there's some
Your entire water dish.
he knows his
Knocked it into the sink?
his tribe is descended from a really powerful Tentaball, but he doesn't know the Tentaball's name. Anyway, the elders of his village kicked Lunas out after the incident, telling him to go find his brother if he wants to ever come back. So for 3 years, Lunas has been doing that. He had a couple of adventures that were not part of this stream series.
What's that?
I said Lunas had some adventures that were not part of his stream series. In between when he got kicked out of his village and the start of the series, episode 1, when Bob showed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now he is trying to save this netherworld from the void that is eating all the worlds.
Yep.
And the epicenter of the phenomenon seems to be here, and it turns out Lucas is actually here too. But like I said, he got captured.
Yep. Alrighty, so let's see here. I'm going to... Let's go with...
And right now, Lunas is a Toon Tanuki, currently shapeshifted into a Yoshi Raptor.
Alright. Well, one thing Sieg will definitely mention is... He's going to be like, I know we want to get moving here, but we kind of have a bunch of, like... Well, I mean, we recovered some of the soldiers here, and we have other people who are kind of injured. We should probably drop some of them off somewhere safer here, considering the hospital at the little doctor's place here kind of like burnt down and exploded and had holes like bashed into it.
I thought we did that already. Like in my notes, I have an entire list of the humans that we rescued from the incident.
Yes, he's saying that bringing them back to the base.
I thought we did that too.
Well, then wouldn't we be at base?
No, because we left again to chase after Bridget, and we passed through like a trading town.
Like a trading town.
Yeah, like a trading town by a river. Like in a valley or something.
I thought we had done that before the incident, but...
Okay, well,
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I guess we fell into a dimensional vortex.
I mean, this is... It's been practically, what, half a year?
Yes. That didn't stop me. Of course, all my notes were intact.
Yeah, but... Yeah, well, it's also we kept, like, talking about stuff in the meantime, too, so it was just kind of fresh for that. Alright, I don't even remember the town, jeez. It's been so long. Okay, well... So everyone's already back at down there, okay. I'm trying to find Bridget. So, do you remember we already left the town? Or
I don't remember whether we already left the town. Which I guess should mean that we haven't.
Okay. Don't even remember exactly what the trading town was like. I'd imagine it probably had a bunch of yurts and stuff like that in the valley.
It wouldn't be the first settlement we've seen like that.
Yeah, because the way I imagine it, it's kind of like almost like a nomadic like trading town, where it's like just a section where they set everything up on occasion, like a different tribes and people come together across, like, well, just where a whole bunch of trails and things come together. Alrighty, so I guess we'll just start with being in the town, and what in the world are you going to do or ask around in the episode? I'll just have to wing it from here with some of this.
Okay, well, I guess I'll check around the bazaar, see if there's anything that looks useful for sale. I'll ask around if any of the traders have seen a big bear with a crescent moon symbol on her chest.
Alrighty. Luna.
I'm talking about Ursa Luna, not Husky Luna.
Come here. Can you not get out of the cords, please? Dog.
Pup.
You do not get the D20. That is not a toy. I see you staring at it. You do not get it.
Oh no.
You do not. The cats already knock that thing flying all the time. We do not need Husky trying to eat it. No, because I do not want to have to try to recover that from the yard later.
Yeah, man.
Luna, she is like extremely determined to get this D20 here. She's
Luna
behind the
puppy.
microphone,
Luna.
but it's hard to orient this camera and everything with it's got this delay. Jeez.
Luna puppy.
She wants that D20. You do not get the D20. No. Luna.
I should see if Probot has like a dice rolling function, or if I can add another bot to my channel for dice.
All right, let's see here. Plop and lucky. Well, that sure doesn't help, does it? It didn't even land on a number on lucky. It's just like at a corner. Yeah. Already. Looking for useful stuff. I mean, the town would have things. They seem to be focused more on supplies than like a whole bunch of weapons or anything. They do have like kind of like they especially have like bows and arrows here more than anything, hunting style weapons and fishing gear. They got a lot of dried fish and jerky. Some like netherworld style like food healing items around basically. However that works. They have ramen some cold noodle like ramen like soup there that they say will heal wounds and restore your mana. However you use that.
Well, if anything, that sounds good. So, let's see.
They're definitely more about trading than they are about money, but they will take money.
Well, will they take some of these Yoshi eggs for it?
Yoshi.
I hold up one of my eggs.
What? That's the cat. Yeah, that's the reaction from the cat. Lucky. Yeah. All right. They haven't really seen an egg like that before. They're just they're like, is that, what is that from? Is that edible?
It's one of mine actually. I hope it's edible.
They just kind of give you a look when you say it's one of yours.
Hey, demon biology. Am I right?
It's not gonna like explode or anything, is it?
It will if you throw it, which makes it useful in other ways.
Oh, so it's not food. You could throw it.
It could be food. You just gotta crack it without throwing it.
Okay. Do you have a demonstration to show that it actually explodes? I'm not about to just give some of my like hard cooked noodles to for a strange, mysterious egg with unknown properties.
Yeah, all right. I look around for a safe place to throw the egg.
I mean, there's wide open fields and like trees and stuff around the trading village.
Okay. Yep.
So,
I wind up and yeet it
hold
over the.
Don't hold the dice in your mouth. You don't need that.
Lucky. I yeet the egg over the bazaar tent into the open field.
Okay then. What's that like? Oh, lucky. Alrighty. Well, when it hits the field, it definitely explodes. Although, I guess it kind of depends on also how much you want it to explode there. Just a typical Yoshi boom, or
Yeah.
well,
Right.
well, we get some of the tune logic in there. So yes, it has a bit more of a dramatic, like fireworks boom to it. So the cat just kind of looks over at you.
I twirl one of the other eggs on my finger.
Uh, okay. Sure. I'll trade one for those. They don't just blow up if you just manhandle them, do they?
No, I had to actually put in some mental effort to make that explode.
Oh,
So,
well then, how am I supposed to do that?
just think really hard about explosions, I guess.
What happens if you don't? Does it just splat like a normal egg?
Probably.
Oh,
You want another demo, don't you?
uh, um, I'll take your word for it. This is already kind of weird.
You're telling me.
I mean, I've run into all sorts of different things in this place, especially with how random and weird it can be, depending on what time of the month or whatever the heck shifts around. But this is kind of a first.
I also have some of these. I reach into my pouch and pull out a couple of giant eagle feathers. I
Huh.
don't know if these are useful for anything.
Yeah, those would be pretty good, maybe for making some arrows. Some pretty big arrows, but
Yes, but I mean, you know, when you're dealing with Netherworld archery, bigger is better, right?
uh, sometimes, yeah. I mean, you can never underestimate like shooting a tiny arrow into somebody's like eyeball or something,
Ouch.
or on their fingernails.
Double ouch.
Yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So yeah, sure. I'll trade the egg for some of the soup.
All right.
It's good, hot or cold. I prefer it cold, but that's just me. Just don't let the local Husky clan on the mountain know about it, because they really like that stuff. They won't leave you alone until they get some of it.
Good to know.
A kitty has arrived.
Hey, sweetie.
Sweetie, why do you smell like peanut oil?
Oh no.
We shouldn't have even been able to get into the peanut oil. What the heck?
Hmm. While I'm traveling to the next 10 over, I pull one of the old school bombs out of my pouch. You know, if I have this stuff, I probably don't need these anymore.
Still, don't need what?
The bombs.
The normal bombs?
I make exploding eggs out of my butt. You think I need regular bombs?
Yeah, it never hurts to be safer than sorry. I don't know. Give them to like Diana or Sieg or something. I mean, I'll take them. I guess I can drop them from the sky. Ouch. Ouch.
Wait, who am I? Wait, who is talking
Sieg.
to me? See.
Sieg is talking. Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Here you go. I give him the whole bag of bombs.
Alrighty. Bag of bombs kit. Get that raptor claw, please. Sweet.
All right.
Got it. Okay.
Let's see. Don't have time to mess with this. I say, holding up the giant boar tusk. Let's see. This is Lucas's. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I put this whole thing in my pouch. The mecha we stole from Bordis.
Oh. I still have no idea how you even fit that in there.
I have no idea either. It just kind of happened. Probably ought to unplushify this leg at some point if we want to actually put it to any use. Let's see. Clothing spray. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Don't know if these guys would have any use for all these CDs.
Around here, I don't think anybody's using those.
Can't exactly use them as mirrors, like maybe it's shuriken. or like, shiny, blind the dude with by shining the sun in their eye. I don't know. There are better ways to do that than with this. Alright, well, I guess I'm done trading. We better go find Bob.
Okay. Well, that's... If I cut out here at any point, that storm is headed this way, and I just got a tornado warning, so...
Oh, man. Okay.
It's Florida. It's Florida tornadoes aren't much of anything. But if the internet cuts out, you know why. All right. So, what was that you were going to do again? Ouch.
I said we'd better go find Bob.
Yeah, Bob, and see if anybody's... I mean, you were still asking about the...
Yes, I was. Yes, I am asking about the Bridget.
Yeah, so quite a few people saw her because she was kind of trying to remember what exactly she was heading that way for.
I don't know, but the Mammoth Jarl and his caravan were also going that way.
Ooh. Well, people definitely saw her going up through that way. They said that she was kind of on a bit of a warpath going up that way about something.
Well, all right.
She seemed to be... They said that she was kind of muttering, like, angry about somebody getting, attacked again as she was running up that way. But that's about all the information you get from that.
Again, huh? Okay, that could either be Lucas or somebody I don't know about. All right, thank you.
Alrighty.
Oh, another question. Have you seen a big squid guy around here?
Squid guy? I think it found some... Oh, a squid guy. Like, flying in the air squid, or like,
He's more of a walker than a flyer.
Oh! There was a weird tentacle dude, yeah. He had, he found something that we had here, some type of, like, it was like some type of strange, like, pouch with, like, letters in it and stuff, and he was pretty interested in that, and said he was, hold on, let's see, they'll point you to somebody who actually had the letters. They said they had just found them randomly, and Bob was interested in them. Sounds like Bob was heading back to base with the letters because they sounded like one of the things he was looking for before.
Okay, all right.
He was a mailman before, so.
All right, so I guess, I guess we know where he is then. All right, gang, you ready to go?
I mean, as ready as we can be. There's a lot of food around here. It makes me hungry. Diana's like, yeah, the food sure makes me hungry. I mean, the tiger stuff definitely makes me probably hungrier for meat than normal, but I've already gotten something to eat.
All right. Well, in that case,
Still
let's.
trying to figure out all this cat stuff. It's pretty different than my normal. Um,
I
although
can imagine.
it feels kind of at home too, somehow. But
Sweetie, you're so cute.
stop.
Look how much his kitty loves you.
Tickle feet, tickle feet, tickle feet. There we go. Oh, I can touch your feet, but I cannot touch your leg, huh? No, I cannot touch the leg. Ow! Hey. Ow! At least I'm not using a controller right now, Missy. You want the belly.
Cats.
Belly, belly, belly. Is that what you want? You want the belly rub? She wants belly rubs.
Aww.
Ow, ow. Okay. There you go. There's the belly rubs.
Kitties.
She is purring up a storm. Alrighty. She wants to play right now. Sweet. You don't do this except when I'm streaming, so this is kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, we're all ready to head out. What do you want me to do? You want me to take point? That's from C. What the heck just flashed again? What is doing it?
I didn't see anything this time.
It like flashed to your thing again or something. What the heck? That's gotta be coming from Twitch.
I have to imagine so, yeah.
Not that I can move my hand to check anything right now, but... This... Can't move hand. Ow. Ow. She does not want me moving my hand. Ow. Okay. Ow. Quit biting. Cat.
Let's see if
What
I
is
got the name
doing
of
that?
this.
That is so annoying. What the heck is doing that? I don't know what's causing it to flash like that. That is so weird. It's cat farts.
There we go.
Oh my god, sweetie.
Oh no.
Oh, cat fart. Alright. Yeah, I mean... hopefully we can find this bear lady. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do when we find her, but, I mean, I guess... If Reggie...
Oops, there goes another egg.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess... Reggie's like, well, I mean, hey, we can get her on our side to help find Lunas again, I guess. I mean, she's definitely pretty darn strong. She's gonna be mad if she learns that he got kidnapped again. I mean, don't you always hate that? It's like, anytime you're in an adventuring party, it seems like the healer is always the one that gets kidnapped or gets, like,
Tell me about it. I had to learn that... Well, up until this adventure, I usually traveled solo, but, yeah, I get what you mean. I wouldn't want to be in that situation. Alright, yeah, see, good. I don't know, just take to the sky and come down if you see anything suspicious.
Alright, it's... Blood.
Alright, Reggie, Diana, let's go! And we march.
Alright. Well, I mean, you can definitely tell where the elephant dude has been, Mr. Mammoth dude. And you can see the marks of where any of stuff where he's been through before. You can see eventually as you go along, there are claw marks on some trees. Looks like somebody sharpened their claws and kind of destroyed half a tree.
Can I identify the species it came from?
You could... I mean, you could if I could reach my dice. Let go, thank you.
Sweetie.
Normally, maybe, but right now, considering it's another world, it could have even been one of the skunks that ripped the tree up, considering the claw size. It could have been a bear. It could have been numerous things. The tree is pretty much destroyed, though.
Well, something went through here, all right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna stick to the tracks. The Jarl's tracks.
Whoa. Let me see here. Where's that going? Oh, that's right over my fishing spot. Uh-oh. There's a tornado over my fishing spot.
Oh man.
That means it's going to be...
Raining fish for a while.
Well, no, that means the tornado is going to be less than a mile from my house in just a couple seconds.
Oh man.
It's a water spout right now, whatever.
Swoosh!
And as long as it's over the water, it's going to suck for NASA and, like, the Cape and everything, but whatever. Whatever. Alrighty. It definitely looks like... I mean... Stop. It doesn't look like it was like something going around destroying a bunch of trees. It was just like a stop. Although some of their claw marks look like somebody was marking something. Diana's trying to get a good smell of things, but she seems a little... So like, well, I feel strong right now, but I can't really... My sense of smell is like pretty dulled right now compared to normal. Or compared to what I'm used to, anyways.
Okay, I could go.
There's quite a few people that have gone through here, though. That's I can tell that much. And cats are pretty good with the sense, I guess, but nothing beats the Arcanine, the Growlithe and stuff. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Well, I don't want to throw Byakko off, so probably ought to keep the shape-shifting to a minimum for a while.
And why would it throw him off?
I don't know, because he'd stop being a tiger.
Oh, you mean shifting me? Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to adjust to this tiger thing, anyways. It's fine. I mean, we have other people with us that could sniff things out, or you.
Yes, or me. I mean, what I know of Yoshi knows is Reggie. Like, they're better at tracking fruit than anything else, right?
Yeah, anything food-wise.
Well, everything is food to Yoshi.
I mean, like, cook stuff, and yeah, sweeter things. I don't know. I mean, Bridget used to carry around honey if you could smell some honey. That she kept that around as emergency rations mostly. And she would always bring it. She would always collect stuff like that and drop it somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna sniff around for a few minutes and see if I smell any honey or bears.
Yeah, well, you smell a fruity, like honey-like fragrance nearby, and a bear. Ooh, there's quite a big bear that seems to be trying to snack on like something. But well, that's definitely a way to get the scent of the honey. The bear doesn't seem to have noticed you right now, though. It looks like it's eating like what looks like a watermelon along with the honey, like a netherworld melon. It is really big and very tasty looking for the Yoshi stuff. Whoa.
Okay, guys, this is probably not the bear we're looking for, but you gonna try to take this guy?
Reggie's like, yeah, that's Unless she got bigger, that's not her. No. You want to try to take it? For you, that I mean, hey, the melon stuff
Swipe the
looks tasty,
melon.
but uh,
What are you hearing?
you're not hearing the thunder or anything here. Jeez.
I mean, I heard a kind of low sound, but like it didn't
Oh,
sound like thunder to me.
yeah. Well, hopefully this tornadic storm is not blowing up over the top here, but that was like lightning, like real close by. Okay, so oh, I mean, we could try to take it if you want to, but I don't know. You want to just go and like kick a bear? I mean, hey, I fought a couple before, but I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I've eaten one of these bears before. It's made a friend out of him. Maybe you could use another bear friend.
I mean, if you want, he doesn't seem to really care about us being here. He or she or I don't know. I can't tell from here. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things.
To melon or not to melon? Let's see. And I check my equipment too. Here's an idea. I whip out my bubble cannon.
Your bubble cannon. Huh?
Yep. I don't remember where I got it from. But it's in my equipment list, so I must have got it from somewhere. Maybe from the gnomes, I don't know.
Bubble cannon. I don't even remember what that does either, but we'll just...
I don't know. I turn this knob like this and turn this knob like that and pump the action a few times. And I point and try to trap the bear in a giant bubble.
Trying to bubble the bear, huh?
Yep.
All right. Oh, you make a bubble and it flies over and just kind of like sticks to the back of the bear. It just kind of makes a grunting noise and looks over its shoulder at you. It seems a little annoyed. The bubble's kind of like sticking to it, wobbling around right now. Well, it isn't exactly big enough. Whoa.
Huh. I thought that was some pretty good pumping. Alright. Music change.
Oh my.
Here we go. Alright, well, let's try to run around to another... Diana, Reggie, keep him looking this way. I run around to the side and try to stick another bubble in a different spot.
Oh. Yeah, sure thing. Diana's like, well, alright, if you say so. She tries to let out like a loud, like, growling bark, like if she was a growler, but it comes out a pretty scary, well, tiger growl roar, which is a lot more, a lot louder than she kind of expected. She kind of spooks herself. Reggie lets out like a shriek like a raptor, and he's doing like, he's kind of doing like a stop and kick in the dirt. The bear is definitely getting annoyed and raising its hackles and looking back over. Looks like it still hasn't moved to attack yet, but so you're trying to make another bubble, huh?
Yep.
Okay. This one joins the other bubble and kind of encompasses almost the entire bear, although it's like bottom half is still sticking out. The bear is kind of like this time it roars and it's kind of like freaking out and trying to like push at and like pop the bubble there. It's
Okay.
almost entirely in the thing.
Well, I turn around to open my tail maw super wide and try to swallow the bubble and the bear.
Swallow the bubble and the bear. Okay. Okay then. Hello, Lakota. Can I help you? Okay then.
You know,
Well,
weird tail symbiote Eidolon power combined with Yoshi tongue.
I mean, it goes in. It feels and looks pretty weird because, man, that thing doesn't seem like it should fit at all. You kind of like inflate yourself up there from your tail first, and then all the way up, you just kind of woo. And the bear is certainly fighting around inside there.
Ow. Ow. Okay, let's get that melon. Well, shoot, I don't have an axe or anything. Guess I try to, I don't know, do like a Lucario kung fu thing and make a vacuum wave of aura to slice open the melon. Does that even work while I'm all bloated out?
And kind of like wobble and roll all over the place while trying. But then... Ouch! You feel like the bubble inside pop, and then you taste like you actually taste like it seems like melon from inside, like a whole bunch of melon, and then you're comically like kind of voom, it kind of voomp up again from like the popping thing, and all of a sudden you just kind of like pop out into like let's go. You kind of like pop out into like a big bear, like it was, except you feel kind of full of a bit of air, and you taste like melon for some reason.
That is not at all what I was trying to do, by the way, Reggie.
What?
I
don't
know.
even know what you were trying to do. What just happened?
I was trying to do some aura stuff to cut the melon in half. Why do I taste like melon inside? I didn't even touch the thing directly.
How should I know? I've never even seen that weird thing before. You like turn into a big bear. He comes over and like pokes you. It kind of sounds like a basketball, just like like something with a lot of air pressure in there. Boom, boom, yeah.
Ooh. Okay,
very,
Apollo.
Yeah, it's very. I mean, the bear is more toony looking than the one that you ate. The bear form is so.
Huh.
It doesn't exactly feel like normal, like inflated sort of thing, but it's a more toony sort of thing going on there, I guess. Oh, power's flickering.
Oh man.
Come on, stay on. Oh no, yeah, the storm is blowing right up over the top of me. Oh, great.
Man.
Well, the tornado warding part was somewhere else. So, Eh, it is what it is.
Okay, well, let's use my new bear claws to slash the melon open.
That's fairly easy to do.
Ha!
It's
Take that,
yes, it's wide
melon!
open.
Alright, well, I cut it open another way, and everybody gets a slice.
Oh, okay. Well, Reggie's happy about the melon, that's for sure. Sieg's looking at you kind of weird, but he eats some, and Diana's eating some too. The giant bee nest that had honey that the bear was eating out of seems pretty angry there, but it's just you aren't messing with it, so they aren't messing with you yet. What's going on, Speedy? I know it's a heck of a storm out there. Everyone's upset, huh?
Oh no.
My hand is itchy from you nibbling at me.
Kitty. All right. Well, once I have eaten my slice of melon, I'll dip my paw in some of the honey that's dripping from the bee's nest.
All right,
give it a lick.
it's tasty. The bees are pretty angry now and trying to sting you, but they can't really do much. Although Reggie's having a little bit of a time there. Diana's swatting at him, but these are pretty big bees. They're like cat-sized bees. Netherworld bees.
I don't have anything to put this honey in, so I guess we better just go. Come on, guys.
You feel a little sloshy too as you run, like you were filled with stuff. Feels like you got something rolling around in there.
Okay, something is happening in here.
I mean, it's
Maybe
almost
just the
like
honey.
it almost feels like an egg sort of thing, but it's rolling around inside. You feel
Ooh,
it just kind of
that's,
bouncing and rolling around in there.
Okay, well, this is distracting, so gonna try to get it out.
How are you trying to get it out?
Yoshi style. How else?
Oh. Okay. All right, now it didn't seem to work.
Huh. I reach into my pouch to try to find it.
Okay, there's something really big in there that you grab.
That's
You can
that's
grab
not,
it and try to pull it out.
That's not the boar tusk. I pull it out cautiously and stare at it.
It is a very large melon.
Huh. Okay, well, food for later.
Very large melon, and it has like what looks like 4 paw prints on the outside of it, just like into the it just in like the markings on the melon.
Oh, it's Momotaro or
What?
Suikataro.
What?
It's a folk tale I heard in one of the worlds.
Oh, okay.
You know, they I don't know. What I remember of it is some like woodcutters found a little boy inside a giant peach or something.
Oh.
And he was like a hero or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What?
A transformer just blew nearby.
Oh, man. Well, you're still online, so...
Yeah, that's one hell of a storm, though.
I hope it was a Decepticon.
Sounds like hail, too. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Well... I have no idea what you're even talking about there, but That
Neither
is
do
yeah.
I.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know. I mean, the paw prints have to mean something.
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
What,
Well, we'll eat it later.
okay.
Yeah, when we get hungry again. Unless you're still hungry, Diana.
No, I'm
All
good.
right. Then let's go.
I mean, as you go on, the air kind of lets out, but you're still, like, especially with the melon in there, you're kind of, like, round-shaped.
Mm.
You can almost roll ahead if you wanted to with it. It's kind of weird, but you don't
Well,
feel the bear fighting in there at all, so at least that's a thing.
oof. Okay. I think it's Sanic time. And I get rolling.
And he's just like, is this fairly normal for you guys? And Diana's like,
I am taking
a
your
little
advice
bit.
and embracing my inner tune.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a little silly looking, but if it works.
Of course it's silly looking. It's tune stuff.
Alrighty. As you're going on, sheesh.
Hey Matteo. Yes, we are doing the weird roleplay thing.
A weird roleplay thing. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's Disgaea style stuff. That's going to be weird. Disgaea is weird and silly. Ouch. Silly. Stop. Alrighty. So then, what you're going on, if you pass anybody else, they're kind of looking at you weird because they don't expect to see, like, a melon-shaped bear rolling down, rolling through the fields. But so far, you don't see any sign of any other bears. But it definitely seems like there has been battles in this area in the past. A lot of the grass is new. A lot of the trees are still beaten up around here. I mean, you can definitely smell stuff a lot better now that you're a bear. I mean, the sense of smell is pretty darn... It can be kind of crazy. But you do pick up the scent of what you assume is another bear or that had passed through fairly recently.
Okay, well, this is either Bridget or some other random-ass wild bear, but either way, we gotta be sure of things. Because if we are not sure of things, then what is the point of anything? Follow that scent trail! Gotta pick up the pace, I start rolling faster.
Hold up! Diana's trying to give chase. She kind of shifts to all fours. She kind of does it unconsciously, either that or it's Byako doing it, but she's trying to chase. Reggie's running pretty fast, but he's got the, like, Raptor Yoshi stuff going on. Sieg is doing his best to keep up with you from above. Alrighty, the scent trail continues through the fields. It seems to be going on for, quite a while here. That's me. I gotta reposition. Hi.
Man, I hope we can find our way back to the path after this.
Well, we're probably leaving our own scent behind, so if you can follow that.
That's true. Carry on then.
All right.
And if I ricochet off a tree, please try to catch me.
We'll try.
Pinball tactics. Or bowling. I don't know. What do you think, Diana? Does this count as bowling?
I don't really know what bowling is, but maybe.
Oh, right. Well, if we encounter any Overlord troops, I shall demonstrate.
Okay then. Ooh, excuse me.
I bet you Bob could stand on me and roll me. He seems like he'd be good at that kind of thing.
I try, but I
You know.
don't want to like get rolled over here.
Na 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 na. The Kataberry Damashi.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened?
A quarter-sized hail has been found with this storm.
Oh,
If that
boy.
starts, I need to quickly get like my car inside.
Okay.
Garage. That's gonna hurt like hell trying to go through that though if that happens. Okay. Well, as you're rolling along, you eventually bounce off a rock that is like in the thing, and you kind of like land in the river that's in there, and you're just kind of floating.
Oof! Sploosh!
And it's bobbing around in there. Well, like I'm kind of like a melon or a basketball in a pool.
I try to.
Oh, it's okay. I know you're fine.
Aw, poor pupper.
It's just a storm. I know. It's a bad storm, but it's a storm. You're fine.
All right. Well, I try to roll onto my belly and swim back to shore. Just
You kind of like roll over and then start just rolling around in the water, like try to orient yourself. It's just silliness. Eventually, you do manage to get over. It's kind of hard to swim. But you're being taken by the current pretty quickly, and the others are trying to keep up along the shore.
all right. Well, let's see if I can grab some roots or something and try to pull myself up and out.
All right. You get some air, Lakota. All right, you managed to grab some of the plants along the shore and kind of stop yourself. The current is pretty strong here and is trying to pull you along, but especially when you're kind of floating like that, current's grabbing you pretty hard. But luckily, Bear's strength is keeping you there as long as the plants hold out. The others are it's a bit of a ways off because you got sped up pretty fast down the river. But they're catching up now. Sieg is above you at least before the others reach you. Need some help there?
Yes, please. I hold up my other paw.
All right. He swings down and grabs your paw and is trying to pull you towards the shore. The others arrive and grab hold of Sieg too to try to almost using him like a rope to try to pull you upward.
Okay, well, I try to give myself a telekinetic push with my, telekinesis.
All right. Yeah, that works. You kind of give yourself quite a big push, but of course, the toony silliness kind of makes you like roll over the others, and you're all kind of like rolling through the field now, and like a Katamari style ball just.
Oh no! It was downhill the entire time.
Well, you can kind of direct it and pick up the scent, but everyone's kind of stuck to you and just kind of rolling with you. Oh, I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Okay, well, we're hitting the road, guys. Try to strap everybody down with tentacles or something. And get rolling. And again, they're already flat and stuck to me.
Well, the tentacle thing kind of works. Now they're all like attached to you, almost tentacle style, and bouncing along with you. You know, you can feel all of them together, like you're almost like one thing, except it's very weird. What the heck? Dude, I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel your legs either.
What the heck? What did you do? How do we stop this thing?
Break against the ground really hard, or launch off a ramp and try to crash.
Okay. And it's like, this feels like when we were almost like we were merged together, but a bit different there.
It's a little different. This guy you guys strung up wouldn't do to get separated over a bump. Sweetie, scratch you up.
Nah, it's a mosquito bite.
Oh.
It's Florida. It's getting in with the dogs. All right, so you following the set? What are you trying to do here with this?
Yeah, trying to follow the scent while rolling as fast as I can, while still being able to keep track of the thing.
Okay. Well, you're able to follow the scent, and you're going pretty fast. Kind of picking up some other stuff along the way. Just kind of run over like a demon rat that's now kind of stuck. It gets kind of like just like a rat head and tail next to yours. You look like it's starting to look almost like an eldritch mix of just things. All the rolling around there.
Hi, rat.
It just squeaks at you. It seems kind of freaked out and dizzy. You got a fish in there somewhere too. We don't know where that's at, but you can feel it. You're certainly attracting a lot of attention from the animals that are seeing, and they're all trying to run the heck away from it so they don't get rolled up too. And like the various caravans are just kind of like watching. You're leaving a trail of kind of destruction in your wake as you go. I mean, all the field is being flattened. You roll through. Seeing seems pretty dizzy. You can feel that too. Reggie is quite confused. Alrighty. I mean, notice the river is getting pretty filled with rapids and stuff up ahead, and it's getting rockier around with a few like pine trees here and there. It's getting hard not to bounce off things, that's for sure.
Boing. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to slow myself down then. Enough that I don't go bouncing out of control. Playing Katamari, not within a deep forest. Oh, we might be playing that pretty soon.
Alrighty. trying to do what now? I can't really. Hold on. Let me turn you up. It's really hard to hear stuff here because it's like
Okay.
loud outside with the rain. Okay, what are you trying to do
Hello.
again?
All right. Well, gonna try to. Well, I'm gonna try to help the dizziness if I can, just with some.
Hold
healing.
on. Here, I heard the better than fit again. That's. Hold on. All right, let's try this again.
Hello.
Hopefully it's not gonna. There we go.
Hello.
Hopefully it's not gonna blast my ears. Okay, what are you doing again, so I can hear you over the rain and hail?
Yeah. Okay. I am trying to help with the dizziness with a bit of healing PSI.
Okay. Yeah, you eventually are to help with the dizziness a bit, but it's still kind of hard to orient yourself when you're spinning that fast.
Yes. I better slow down a bit.
Trying to slow down, huh?
Trying to slow down.
It's definitely kind of hard to slow down when you have a bunch of people stuck to you that are all trying to do their own thing, and you're still going at full speed.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna try to stay on the path.
Okay. Well, staying on the path is a little hard, and you end up start ping-ponging off a bunch of rocks and trees. Yeah, it's... And eventually back into the river.
Splish! Ah, jeez.
Yeah, you've slowed down now outside of bobbing in the river now. With everybody stuck to you. Great,
Okay.
now who's gonna help us out of here? Oh, I can't feel... Where is my... I don't know. Ah.
I try to feel around for just how squished everything is.
Well, it feels like you're all kind of like mixed up together there a bit. Although you're definitely the main thing. They kind of just feel like they kind of got stuck to you, almost like extra limbs in a way. Kind of like how your tail feels, except their folks are just themselves there. You could definitely make them out each individually, though. So it's not like super mixed up, but it's just too initially mixed up.
Okay, well, if there's a fish stuck to me, I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna try to get the fish to steer us.
The fish to steer. Okay. Yeah. The fish is swimming. It doesn't seem very intelligent, but it is able to swim. It's even then it's hard to swim against the current because you're so big. But it's able to swim.
Wait, no, hang on. Swim the other way, guy. I try to turn around.
This fish swims the other way, and suddenly you're going super fast with the current.
Now we're talking.
Is this safe? Oh, well, at least bouncing off any rocks in the river doesn't really hurt, but it
yeah.
kind of... Let's see here. Sieg gets bonked in the head and then kind of squishes all the way in, and then his tail end pops out, and now he's just flailing around like at the tail there.
Oops. Okay, anyone who still has a head, keep an eye on the path and stuff.
How are we supposed to do that? I don't...
Look, I'm trying to keep us level, okay?
I mean, I think the path is over there, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, well, just keep swimming.
Alrighty, well, the current is getting really, really fast. And you're hearing a roaring from up ahead.
Oh boy, that sounds like a waterfall. I look at the shore to the left to see if there's anything I can grab and hoist myself out.
There's a bunch of rocks on each side. There's not really any plants or anything there.
Jeez.
Pretty getting kind of white watery there.
Okay, well, let's try and use the fish's swimming motion to get some vertical oscillation going and bounce myself out.
To bounce yourself out.
Yep, like dolphin jump.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Here we go.
Well, you might as well launch yourself up pretty high. The momentum for the river has you still flying ahead. And you can see the path and how there's like a sort of gondola thing that goes down from it as you fly over the edge of the cliff that is going down. Into the waterfall. You kind of float there for a bit, just kind of tunishly before you like fall.
Man, I really gotta get voice mod open here.
Oh. And you kind of land. When you land down there, you kind of just feel like a big impact, and it just everyone kind of like blacks out for a little bit.
Ooh.
What is that noise? Is
What?
that your computer fan?
I don't know what you're hearing. It might be my computer fan.
Let's see here. Well, when you come to, you don't feel like bloated anymore, but you can feel a lot of like squished up melon inside of you. The others don't seem to be attached to you that you can see. Let's see. Figure this out here. Okay. 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 Well, yeah, you're not sure exactly where everyone is, although you do feel you're kind of feel like you got two tails back there right now. Your normal one and the other one is kind of not moving right now.
All right. Well,
Your normal one is kind of like poking the other one.
Okay. Well, I look around first. Diana, Sieg, Reggie, you guys around? I'm still floating in the river.
No, you're on you're on the shore.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Well, I try Try to reach back with a tentacle and feel where my tails are.
All right.
Why do I have 2 tails?
And they're both fairly big for a bear too. They're kind of almost outer or eastern dragon-ish back there. Which your normal tail seems pretty amused and happy about, but the other one is just you can kind of tell it's unconscious right now. And let's see. Okay. You're also noticing, like, you don't seem to be very bearish anymore. A little bit, but not very much.
Alright, well, what do I look like now?
Well, from what you can tell, you look kind of, well, you don't know where the rat went, but you definitely look like a rat. Like a very big rat. And you got like little plant sprouts in your fur, like kind of planty fur. Definitely have some claws there, kind of almost bearish on there. But
how round am I?
You're not round anymore. You kind of feel a little sloshy, like you're not exactly all solid there. And your pouch is filled with like splattered melon.
Ooh. Well, that was a trip.
You got like a little mane down your back, kind of like an Eastern dragon would have too. And like fluffy tail. So it's not like naked rat tail, but...
Alright, well, if I had to guess, that's Sieg in there, which means I gotta find the others. I sniff around and try to see if I can smell Diana and Sieg and Reggie. Or Diana and Reggie.
Alright. Okay, then. So you do pick up on Diana's scent. She seems to be in the woods nearby. You can't really pick up that Reggie's scent is around, but it's hard to pinpoint.
Alright, well, if I can only pick up one scent, then I'm following that one.
Alrighty.
Diana? You around?
Hi, Sweetimer. What you doing, kitten? Oh. There's a bunch of... There's some collapsed trees nearby, and the scent from Diana is definitely different than normal. I mean, you can see her. She's got the white tiger markings, but she kind of doesn't look like a tiger right now. She's she kind of looks like a mix between like a bear and a tanuki right now. Like tanuki, like a little bit.
Hey, Diana.
Ow! What the heck
You
just
okay?
happened? I feel she like lifts her head up and she's got like the tooty bird circling around, and then little like dream like tiger paws come out and start swatting at them.
I think you stole my form there.
Well, you're still toony. I mean, you yourself are definitely still toony there.
I well, I also clear away the circling birdies and give her a hug and help her up.
Oh, I feel really weird right now. Oh,
Uh,
I mean, she definitely has Tiger in there still too. You can see that. That's kind of hard to get rid of with Taco in there.
Okay, good. I think Bianco's still with you.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
That's good.
Of course, it doesn't really feel like you're missing your forms there, like something was taken from you. It's just.
Yeah,
you do hear a noise nearby, at least, just like some weird noises.
All right. Well, I twitch my ear and then turn my head in that direction. Reggie? Better be him. Come on.
All right. Yeah, you kind of find him. He's kind of like splattered all over the place. Kind of like a pile of like slime or goo just splattered everywhere.
Oop. Well, that's
He seems to be having trouble pulling back together.
Okay. Well, let's try to gather up as much as I can and just put him.
Hi, Luna. All right.
Gather up as much of him as I can and put him in my pouch.
Alrighty. Into all the melon he goes. He kind of feels like he's reforming up in there, so he's absorbing a lot of the melon. And you can definitely tell he's eventually conscious in there, although he seems to be kind of like, what the heck? Oh, confused. Oh, Luna, hi.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, why are you soaking wet? Were you out on the porch getting it in the rain?
Puppy, please.
Dog. Sweetie's gonna bop you.
She is definitely on edge there.
He eventually sticks his head back out of the pouch, and he's well, he does still have some of the like Yoshi Raptor stuff, but he's got he has bear mixed in there, but also he smells a little fishy. He's got some like fins and gills. It's kind of weird. He's also very like slime-like at the moment. His form is not exactly completely substantial there, especially with all the melon that got absorbed. So he smells like melon.
You good in there, Reggie? Need some help getting out?
Some help would be good. Everything
Right.
feels so weird, man.
Yeah, I'll bet. All right. Well, I reach in with both hands and try to pull him out.
Alrighty. Well, he kind of like you pull part of him out, and then the rest of him you have to kind of like scoop out. But
Oops.
he kind of like forms back up. He's kind of like the Nuki kind of slimish type thing. He can't seem to hold his lower body together very well, but he's trying. It's just heavy chaos stuff.
Huh. Maybe you'd better ride in my pouch, actually. Back in he goes.
It's pretty weird seeing like the Yoshi Raptor thing with some fuzz and like, well, not just the gills, but just kind of like just fins and stuff on like the elbows and things. It's like a Zora mixed with his normal stuff. It's very weird.
All right. Well, back in the pouch he goes.
All right. Hannah's looking. It's like rubbing her hands. She's like, "What the heck happened there?" What is all this stuff? I
I don't know. Whatever that crash was, it got us all mixed up. And I
uh,
think Sieg is stuck in my tail. Well, my other tail.
well, the tail is flailing around a bit now.
Oh, there he is.
He seems to want out. He doesn't know where he's at and is trying to. He can't seem to like figure out where he's at and what's going on.
All right. Well, if I can reach my tail, I'll try to pull on him.
All right. There's no mouth or anything back there. It's just tail, unlike your other tail. So it's just pulling on it. You feel it pulling on your own tail. It hurts a little bit.
Okay. Ow. All right.
Kind of freaked out, not really feeling that, not being able to really see or do much of anything there.
Okay.
I mean, you can kind of tell, like, yeah, he's still mixed up. He didn't end up popped out of you like the others did. But
All right. Well, backup plan. Try to get my other tail to help with this. Let's turn him into a tail ball.
oh, you're trying to do. You could tell. You can pretty much. You could feel like he's not like stuck in there. You could probably try to work him out. But if you're trying to get him tail balled, you could do that too.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, especially with the help from your whatever entity is in your other tail, he opens up into like another tail ball thing there. So now he's got senses and he's kind of freaked out and it's just like, what the heck? Why am I back here?
Hey, Seek.
I have many limbs again.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, I guess. You kind of got stuck in me when we crashed.
Can you get me out?
I
Why
can
am
try. It might hurt.
Why am I? Oh, jeez. Am I your? How did? Yeah. If you could try to help me out of here.
Told you it was gonna happen eventually. All right. Round 2. Grab and pull.
Alrighty. He kind of comes out halfway. It feels like, but there's still some like resistance there because it feels like you're pulling on yourself, but you're starting to get it. uh, let's see here. I mean, from what you can tell, trying that is he kind of just like when you feel like your form turned into something. He feels like he was turned into a tail. So it's not like he's It's kind of hard to separate that, but it's not like I don't know. It's like it's just like if somebody's turned into another form, sort of thing. Which is so he's not feeling stuck. It's more like right now that's what his form is. So you'd have to get him out of there.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely a tail thing. That might have been my fault just now. Let's
Okay.
see here. All right, well, I'll wrap a tentacle around him and try to get him untailed and noodled up again.
Okay. Okay. He manages to pull out, which feels a little weird. Of course, his head is like where you pull him out isn't where his head is. He comes out with like that's his tail is what you pull out of him. So up front is whatever you're gonna do with the tail maw thing up back there where he's at. He's pretty disoriented. The tail data is still in there trying to be stubborn, but I mean, I don't know. It's either turn
Oops.
him into something else or get all of that out of there. It's your options for that.
All right, well,
Or do something with it otherwise.
all right, yeah. Let's try to take back the tail maul stuff. Nah, he's out.
Try to get it out of him. Alright. Look out. Sweetie. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, he definitely seems to get pulled all the way out now. Although he's disoriented. There's
Ooh.
still a little bit of the stuff in there. Like he's got tail stuff in him, but he's not connected to you. And his tail is still. He's kind of confused because he's like, I'm cat dogging here. I can see from both ends. So it's up to like again, he's still got the tail stuff in there. It's not like your tail stuff, it's just general tail stuff in there. It shouldn't be let's see. It might be a little stubborn to remove, but it shouldn't be too hard if you work at it. It's just kind of like an overload of a certain form sort of thing.
All right. I'm gonna look around to make sure there's nothing approaching first, and then I'll sit down and try to get him actually treated.
Okay, there's nothing. You don't notice anything approaching. Reggie is kind of like melting into a puddle sometimes and trying to figure things out. Diana is pretty confused. Is trying to figure out all her mix up there with like the bear dookie thing. She still has she has a Tanuki style tail, but it's long like a tire. So it's like I don't even know what most of this stuff, a lot of this stuff is. But it looks like I didn't end up as bad as the others. Okay,
It's kind of cute.
Trying to help Sieg.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What are you trying to do? Just get rid of all the tail stuff there, or what are you doing with? Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, you're able to get pretty much all of it out. Outside of like the tail maw and his tail, which you can get out if you want to.
There you go, Sieg. If you want to keep that, you want me to get rid of it?
Kind of confusing. I don't know. I mean, if you can, I guess.
All right.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it could be useful if I could breathe stuff from it, but I don't know. His tail, the tail part of it's like, this is kind of scary. I just popped up and now I'm gonna vanish. But no, I'm not gonna vanish because I'm like, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting a headache from two ends. How do you manage this?
Well, it helps that my tail isn't me.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right. So are you gonna get rid of it all, or what? He's leaving it up to you there because he's. Yeah, I mean, the tail end is kind of like scared of poofing, and even though it's just Sieg anyways, but it's weirdness of the whole confusion here. Dice, why are you making this so hard? Poor Sieg, it's always Sieg. Throw up one sweetie here, dice on sweetie.
Aww. Kitty.
Vroom. Alrighty.
Okay, well, I can try one thing. I'll just put one hand on the Sieg's forehead, the other on the tail maul, and try to get them back in sync with each other.
To get them back in sync, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, well, you managed to sync them up with each other there, which is, I mean, he's still seeing from two different ends, but it's
All
still...
right.
Oh, that's better. It's still weird seeing from two ends, but it's, like, not cat dog it again, at least.
Yeah, way I see it, it's could be an advantage. All right.
Yes.
Now to get back on the path.
I don't know how well I can move here, as he says, but I'll try.
I thought I told you to get back in my pouch. I tried to scoop him up and.
Well, kind of partly scoop him up, but part of him stays out because he wasn't expecting that. I feel myself in multiple places. I smell like melon.
I think you soaked up a bunch of the melon that's in me right now.
Can't make me solid again? If not, I guess I'll take a ride. Just don't go rolling us all around again.
But that was fun!
Well, not when we're all stuck together and end up mixed up.
Alright.
Yeah, Diana. He's like, well, I think I can still move just fine. This feels more like four-legged than two, but I guess bears can do either, so...
Yeah, that's the impression I got.
Plus, whatever this Tanuki stuff is, something feels kind of silly, weird in here. But hey, I'm used to the dog stuff, so that's fine. Byaku seems okay, too. He says it's not exactly that... he's perfectly fine.
Okay.
The tiger is still in here anyways. It can come out whenever. That's what he says.
All right. I'm gonna look through Lucas's stuff and see if I can see if he left behind a recipe to thicken slimes.
The thickened slimes, huh? Let's see here. Find a recipe for slime flan. Definitely probably isn't helpful here.
Flip.
If there's something for slimes, due to get too much water, you can get starches from different places, or even incorporate. If you can extract a lot of the excess water and moisture from them, they can thicken up more.
Okay. Well, let's all right. Let's dip a tentacle in him and try to soak up some of that water. Use the plant stuff.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is a theme lately. Well, you soak up his excess moisture, and he does thicken up into like a more proper slime sort of thing instead of like he was. But in the process, after you're done, you just kind of go. It melt into like a gooey like slime rat.
Okay.
There you go. You still got a little bit
of
of the bear stuff in there and like the fluffy like elemental rat style tail, but
dang it, now I'm all goopy too.
well, it's not like you can definitely make yourself more solid. You're not like you weren't like a state that Reggie was in. Like you can make yourself solid enough to like hit something or like kind of bouncy.
All right, let's
kind of Dragon Quest or Terraria slimish you can get to.
all right, well, yeah, let's get into a bouncy state and form back up.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's not hard to form back up. From what you can tell, your chaos stuff and the tuning stuff is just going wild after that crazy moment there. I mean, the tuniness there, especially the natural stuff, when you go through something that wacky and wild, it just makes chaos and the silliness go wild, I guess. So more prone to
Good to
shenanigans.
know.
Doesn't seem like it was anything harmful for you, outside of poor C getting stuck in there in a silly way, but... And it doesn't seem like anybody's stuck. They're just... forms got altered and mixed up. You could turn anybody back if you needed to.
Alright, let's get looking. Let's go look for the path, guys. Come on.
Alright. Heading back out. Well, you're definitely off the path quite a bit now, after that sort of thing. You're in some pretty thick, kind of like a forest underneath the cliff. You can't really see where the gondola is from here. Seems like, well, at least I can fly now. Although,
Okay,
whew.
can you get up over the treetops and try to find the cliff?
Yeah, I can. But man, I got this just weird feeling in here. But all right, let's go.
I think we all have a weird feeling.
He flies up.
Watch him fly up.
He's like, yeah. From what I could see, we're quite a ways off there. I think we got carried by the river a bit.
Oh. Man. Okay, well, which direction do we go?
That way.
All right.
Just kind of like points.
Let's go that way.
All right. We still have no idea where the rat or the fish went, so they might be somewhere, or they're inside, or you don't know. Yeah, at least all the plant stuff fixes fine with the slime thing. You kind of get stuff sprouting out of you when you hit the sun. Definitely looks like a melon-style plant stuff.
Oh, that feels nice.
You blepping.
I was
All right.
kind of hoping the melon would be food later, not the part of us.
Well, the melon's still in here. It's just splattered all over in here. There was no bear in here either. Where the heck did it go?
I mean, if I had to guess, it ended up in you.
In who?
In Diana.
Oh, I mean, maybe? I don't feel anybody else.
Once we're somewhere that's definitely safe, I'll take another look at you guys.
All right. So heading out with the weird, like, mixed-up crew there. Lots of sloshing. Reggie's like, did you still try to keep him in your pouch there? Or is he's going to be bouncing along with you and sliding along otherwise?
Well, I mean, with the water out of him, and with me also being goop, I might as well let the rest of them out.
Yeah. I mean, some of you kind of makes a, like, slime trail, but most of your stuff always just joins back up with you. Of course, you're still, like, absorbing stuff into the slime, kind of like eating it slime style, which is, hey, you get to know what moss tastes like.
My HP was mossed out.
But, alrighty. As you're heading on over to where the gondola is, you see that it's heading off. It heads off into the distance. You can't exactly tell what, like, cardinal direction it's going, but it's still, like, high up above. You don't see any trails that are actually down inside where you're at. Mentions he doesn't see any trails. It just looks like the gondola goes over this region for some reason.
Looks like we are pretty far off course. Let's just follow the cable then.
It sounds like as good a plan as any. Alrighty. Before we do that, I'm going to go...
Okay.
You take a small bio break and refill my water, because my throat is dry.
Understandable.
And this is probably the most random things that I've had to deal with tonight. But hey, the dice wants to be chaotic. We'll go with that. I guess that's what happens when you incorporate like somebody who doesn't have their Eldritch and Toon stuff under control and chaos.
Yeah.
Uh, all right, let me get some more water.
Hello, Luna. She's a puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. She is such a puppy. Hello. Hello, Luna. She's a pretty pupper.
I hate it when they're treating the water locally. It tastes so nasty. Ugh. Try something sweet this next time. Last thing will not have. Snack, you know. Snack money with towards purchase. And Nintendo, right? Nope. Well, not exactly by accident. Whatever. Alrighty. There we go. I have water. Could not get it from the faucet because it's like filled with nasty chlorine flavor right now. It's because there's that chance of a hurricane coming in, so they always treat the water before there's any chance of that.
Makes sense.
Alrighty then. So, ooh. You got your water and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, you got snacks. I do not have snacks. I went towards hurricane supplies. I mean, getting some snacks or hurricane stuff would be nice, but I mean, it's better to have like actual food than it is like trail mix and all that. So, alrighty then. Let's see here.
Hey, Reggie.
Yeah.
I want to try something. This might feel weird. I try to, slosh onto him and merge up into his, two-headed thing. We're kind of different shapes, but we're both melon slimes.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Do. Trying to like fully merge up there.
Nah.
Two heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, combine your slimes. It's a catchphrase I came up with just now.
Alrighty. Although when you're trying to do that, it seems like it's either your ratness or his stuff is trying to like take priority for the heads there.
Okay, well, it works. Idea confirmed. Alright, let's split up again.
Okay. You split back up. You do not leave that. There is nothing of each other left behind in each other.
There was a bit of a... There's a weird
Although
bit
Reggie has some plant stuff growing in him too now, but
Alright, back to adventure.
Diana seems to be a little confused about some things as she's moving along, but it's hard to tell what's bothering her.
Diana? What's up?
Oh, it's just something feels weird. I mean, outside of like, I feel really like bouncy and bubbly, kind of not like you right now, but I mean, just I don't know. And there's just something else that feels strange, but I can't put a finger on it.
Well, let's...
I keep thinking of some weird kind of things, but I'm guessing I don't know.
Alright, well, I will lay a tentacle across her back and just try to feel out anything that might be out of place.
Well, you can definitely pick up that the weirdness that she's talking about is probably coming from the Toon stuff, the Toon Nuki, and like some of the Tanuki magic, which somehow she has in her right now.
I think you might be feeling the Toon Tanuki magic that you soaked up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Probably.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. It just feels a little strange, I guess.
Well,
There's something else too, but you can't quite put your finger on what it is either. It feels a little familiar though, but it was something she didn't have before you kind of like were merged before and after this recent thing.
Huh. Well,
the tiger stuff is definitely in there. Like to the point when you're poking around, you get stripes of your own. Seems like Yako messing around there. You get green stripes, and like your back thing kind of turns green too, like planty. You almost look like almost like a wind rat sort of thing, although a plant rat, I guess.
Thanks, Byako. Okay, I guess you're fine.
Alright, I just wasn't sure what that was. Whew. Feels kind of wriggly and wiggly. I guess. Whew. Just something I gotta get used to for now.
Once we're up and back on the proper path, we'll get our forms sorted out. If we can even climb up wherever the heck this gondola's going.
It's pretty high up there. I guess I'm the only one who kind of ended up mostly normal here. After you pulled me out, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know. Those are all really high up there. We fell quite a ways. I don't see any trails anywhere near around here.
Well, at least we have the river.
Yeah, that's true.
And the
We can always
cable.
follow
Like, I'm trying...
the river. Yeah, the river and the cable are at least something we can follow.
Then let's go.
Well, I mean, that's what we're doing, aren't we?
Yes. It's hard to tell how much we're moving while we talk.
Is that part of a tune thing there, too?
Probably.
And the slime thing, I guess it can be hard to figure out how many steps you've taken when you don't necessarily make steps.
I looked down. Yeah, that's also true.
I mean, you can make steps, but you probably when not paying attention or just kind of like sliding along.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You know, it would be real funny, guys, if I could like reconstitute the melon and just use it as a big, heavy, crushing attack. Or, you know, pinball style stuff.
Oh, yourself?
Yeah.
As long as you don't splatter everywhere. Well, at least we didn't absorb the bombs.
Yeah.
Dogs, calm down.
I mean, that might be pretty cool, too.
Girls are playing.
Aww. Then again, that's more of a pretty thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and they usually got to be healed afterwards.
Hmm.
Dogs. Girls. If it wasn't pouring rain outside, I'd let you outside to play. Alright. Well, dogs. Please.
Can't even see them playing because the back of your chair's in the way.
I know, and I can't move because they're
Puppy.
up against the back of my chair.
Puppies,
Like-
please.
I cannot move at all because they're
Hi,
both
Luna.
back here. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well then, let's see. When you progress through the valley, it seems to be, I mean, it's some pretty thick forest, but you do notice some bamboo growing here and there every once in a while.
Ooh, bamboo.
There's a crispness in the air. And Reggie stops for a second. It's like, whoa, awesome. You don't see these very often. And he's looking at some plants growing in the river.
What's that? I say as I slash some bamboo stalks and stick them in my pouch. Or actually, I guess I kind of have to chew on them.
Okay. Well, you're absorbing some bamboo. Yummy.
And
Right here, these. He's pointing at it. They kind of look like some weird elephant ear kind of plants. It's wasabi, wild wasabi. You don't see these anywhere.
Oh.
I wouldn't eat them right now, raw right now, but man, these things are like impossible to grow.
All right, well, let's PK pluck them out of the water and also stick them in my pouch.
Okay, you now have wasabi. It is extremely spicy.
Ugh, I can taste
Like
it.
the tootiness gets to you, just start breathing like fire, like Tootie style.
Yeah!
I told you it's gonna be. You usually harvest those with gloves.
Oh. I don't have any containers.
Something we're gonna have to pick up next time, I guess. That stuff's
Yes.
good to cook with.
Well, in the meantime, I have fire breath.
I guess. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you. He tries some of them on his own. He does not breathe fire. He's just like and he starts kind of like bubbling a little bit. Whoa, that packs a punch.
It's some good stuff, huh?
I don't get any fire. What gives? Yeah, that's not fair. All right. Well,
Why is
let's,
YouTube...
YouTube. What is YouTube doing?
YouTube, like, muted itself after the video looped once. Or something.
Huh.
Like, I think
Weird.
the audio streaming just broke.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Okay, so what were you saying?
And it's just like it. See, Reggie's just like, hey, I don't get that breathe fire. What the heck? But
Not
that's
too
pretty
enough?
rare stuff. I guess not. Huh. Well, I mean, at least if we're down here, doesn't have anybody else, any civilization. It's a good chance to find some decent ingredients, I guess. But man, wonder what else would be around here, huh? You kind of see something out of the corner of your eye. There was look. It almost looked like somebody was like across the river in the woods for a second there.
All right. Well, I stop in my tracks and try to get a look across the river. It's gone now, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the only thing you see are just like there's just bamboo and trees over there, bushes and stuff.
Okay. We're not alone here, guys.
What? Do you see something?
I thought I saw something moving on the other side.
Huh. Well, I don't really smell anything besides the plants in the river here. Huh. I don't see any signs of like trails or anything. I guess we'll just be on our guard as we move.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, I'll keep going, occasionally looking across the river.
Alright. As we go on, you don't really see anything across the river anymore. Although... Diana stops and is like, I thought I saw something too. Like I smelled something for a second, but it's gone. Like, that's weird. Like the scent just kind of vanished. She's looking around, like looking at a certain spot, like rooting through the bushes, like bear. Well, I guess bear dookie style. The heck?
Alright. Guess I'm the latest here. Sieg, let's fly across the river real quick and see if anything is over there.
Alright. I'll try to fly you over there.
I hop on his back.
Ugh. Oh, that feels uncomfortable, but...
Sorry.
Alright, he flies you over there. Slime in my fur. Well,
I'll
I guess
clean it out.
Alright, thanks. I don't need to melt too. It's kind of hard to fly when you're goopy, I would imagine. Maybe? I don't intend to find out. Alright, he flies you over. He's flying around and looking too, but he... Like, you pick up a scent of something for a second and it's just gone again.
It's gotta be ninjas.
Ninjas? Ninjas? Really?
Do you know any other masters of stealth? Come on, let's get back to the others.
How many? Well, in another world, there's no telling what types of creatures are out here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
You fly away. Let's see. Sounds like you hear a giggle for a second, but then it's gone.
Oh, it's fairies.
Wait. You definitely hear like a bunch of like giggles and like chortling, snorting from all around right now. There's like 3 different locations you can hear it. Diana like perks up and looks around and starts rooting through the same bush again. Like, what? I know I heard that.
Alright, well, I dismount when we're back on Diana and Reggie's side of the river. You're hearing it now, too?
I heard some laughing. If you said there was fairies here.
Then I think we hit the nail on the head. Maybe we shouldn't stick around.
Oh. Dare I ask what fairies even do?
I don't know. They can do anything.
Oh, great.
Like pranks, eldritch contracts. I don't know. Getting people like we're just as likely to either get lost in the woods all day or I don't know, get whisked away to some other dimension.
That just
Or
sounds
maybe
like a
both.
normal. That just sounds like a normal day for us.
I mean, none of us have left this. I mean, none of us have left this world since we got here.
True. But I mean, before we were doing that all the time. But yeah, okay, let's get going. If it is fairies, we don't really want to mess with that, I guess.
No. Especially while I don't have any steel type stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean, if it's that type of fairy, yeah, sure.
Alright, back to following the cable.
Alrighty. Following the cable. Hmm. Thing flaking out again. What in the world, Twitch?
Glitchy times ahoy.
Hmm. Alright. As you're going along, you hear a splash. And then Reggie makes kind of a noise behind you.
Alright, well, I whip around.
He's kind of dripping a little bit. And he's going like, whoa, what? Oh, man. Hey, I think I like got. I think somebody knocked some stuff from the river on me, man. He's like melting, and you smell alcohol like pretty strongly.
Oh, man. Okay, well, let's try to... Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, well, Diana, watch Reggie. I
Alright.
walk up to the riverbank.
I gotcha.
And look in.
Let's see if he's watching from above. You looking in the riverbank?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just the river. You see a reflection. It is a rat.
Okay, nothing in the river.
No, just a bunch of rocks and fish and seaweed.
Alright, well, I start searching the bushes around.
Okay, searching the bushes. Okay. Okay, searching the bushes. Don't seem to notice much of anything in the bushes, but you start almost feeling a little itchy and kind of a little weird.
Okay, something is very wrong here. I look around for a while. I try to soak Reggie up.
Soak him up,
Yeah.
or like merge up with him, or
Yeah.
what? Oh. Well, he's composed a lot. He's got alcohol mixed all in him, which is now mixed in you, and it's definitely pretty strong stuff. And whatever's making you itchy is kind of fizzing with the alcohol there. You notice like a smell of like berries along with the watermelon coming from you.
Oh, that sounds good. Come on, guys, we gotta go. I take off running.
Alrighty. Well, you try to run, although Reggie is like super drunk, so it kind of makes you trip and splat a bit. But
That's fine. We're a slime. We can handle this. Some splat.
Yep.
Try to let's try to burn up some of this alcohol with puffs of fire breath too.
Oh yeah, that's definitely burning up the alcohol quickly there. Reggie's starting to sober up from that. You're making quite a lot of fire.
Alright, well, aim it out over the river. Don't want to burn the whole place down.
It is over the river! And while you're doing that, you feel something kind of like thump and get stuck in your goop. There's some like white powder in the air and some like thicker like white stuff around you now too.
What? I put my paw on it and try to get a feel for its texture.
It feels like almost like a flour, and the other stuff is kind of crystalline, like almost like sugar or salt.
Oh, okay. Well, let's soak some of that up and get it mixed in.
Okay, well, yeah, you're definitely much thicker now.
Ooh, okay. Come on, guys.
So you smell like definitely like very sweet. All right, what the heck? Where is all that stuff coming from? We heard some more giggling from nearby too, so.
Alright. You know what I think? I think we gotta get off the ground. I try to, I try to form a lasso out of some tentacles, and then I jump up, face toward the ground, and breathe fire and try to blow myself up into a hot air balloon.
Okay. Oh, you're floating there. It smells like... But from the fire, you smell kind of like a... You're starting to smell almost like a confectionery there. You get some berries landing into you, too.
Who is throwing these things? I can't see them.
Okay. You hear like a roar, then a yipe from over where Diana was.
Okay. Diana, get in.
Oh, when you look over where Diana is, the bear seems to have vanished from her, and now she's just like Tiger Dookie right there. Like, what the heck just happened?
I don't know. I don't want to stick around to find out. Come on.
Okay. I don't know. She runs over and tries to get like on you, but you're a little thick to try to get in. It's like really.
Well, that's why I have the lasso.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright, let's try to fly up to the cable and grab it and use it to just pull myself and glide along.
Trying to get up to the cable there. Alrighty. Luna, calm down. Hi, Luna, calm down. All right. So as you're floating up, it's not exactly fast. You're floating up slow. So, something, Luna. You do hear, yes, you hear barking, and for some reason, Diana slips from her grip. When you look down, she's gone like full, like four-legged tanuki,
What?
shrunk down to that size and everything. She's slightly bigger than the normal one, but she kind of like, and she's like barking at you.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, let's try to deflate and
she's
get down and pick her up again.
she's trying to. It sounds like she's trying to talk to you, but like from your own like nuke knowledge there. Alrighty. Oh, hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Alrighty. You get a not a wow. Thank you, Luna. No.
Poppy, please.
Lasig is flying down to try to help. And ouch, stop. Let's see here. Hmm. Right. Okay. Look out, kitten. Quit with the digging. No, like, well, she extended out.
Oh boy, Luna, do you need help? She is
She
pacing.
might. Oh, you're hearing that like three giggling things again. Let's see here. I know she's pacing. I think she might need out.
Okay.
Hmm. Dig, while flying above you, suddenly you feel him like fall onto your back. And his weight suddenly gets really light and feels like he's taking up very little space, like something happened up there.
Okay, well, I'm kind of looking down, so I can't really tell. I asked my tail what's going on up there.
And your tail's like looking. You hear some like squeaking and noises from up top, and your tail tells you that you got what looks like a fairly confused. What looks like a very confused, like okay, yeah. She says it looks like. Okay then. A confused. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. A confused DM because I'm trying to figure out which thing fits most here. Okay. Okay. We're going to go with our standard. It's like a confused, like white pine marten ermine looking thing on your back. It has Sieg's like nose tendrils on it, but and some of his markings.
Oh man. Okay, well, I don't know. Get him into me for now. All right.
Well,
Are there
I guess
any? Are there any ready? What?
Yoshinama, like what?
Yeah,
Yoshinama?
Yoshinamu.
Okay, well, you have a very like wriggly, freaked out like the Martin thing inside there, squeaking something. Are there any what now?
All right. Are there any Tanuki down there pulling a prank on us?
Well, yeah, I mean, Diana barks a bit. She still looks a bit tooty there, but
Wasn't exactly asking you, Dai. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to scoop her back up and swim back up to safety.
mhm. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay. All right. Well, as you're trying to grab her there, you see a bush just suddenly move over and like reach out branches and just whoop, yoink her in, and then like stop. Okay. There's a bush there that does that, and then you see what seems to be was like a rock along the shore suddenly starts scooting along the ground, and it goes up and launches to jump on your back, which is pretty heavy. And then you feel something like being like sprinkled on top of you right now. And if you look, yeah, the bush. I mean, outside of you see Diana's like Tanuki tail sticking out of it, you do see a different Tanuki tail kind of wagging from the bush.
Alright, guys, real funny. Alright, well, let's try to get down on. Alright, well, let's deflate all the way and drop down and go get Diana.
Alrighty.
Make sure Sieg is in my pouch space. So just stuck in the confection. I have the power of melon bread, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Well, the sprinkling stuff is making it harder to float anyways. You're feeling more and more solid. And then you hear an, oh! Ha! Oh, well, it's still funny. You should have told us. And then you just feel, then you hear loud giggling and then a bonk. And you kind of like, boom, yourself and shrink down and fall, and you're like let's see. You seem to be, yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, you are still all kind of like confectionery goopy, but you've gone like four-legged Tanuki too, like Diana. And the bush and the rock that was like, and let's see, something else nearby too. You just hear a poof, 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 and there's like 3 different Tanuki there with you. They're kind of short. I mean, they're not like they're like kind of like the prankster type, like the mythological ones. They're not like anthro or anything. They've got some like basic outfits on them, but they seem pretty amused by the whole situation. One of them's holding Diana, like under their arm, and of course, Sieg is like kind of still in your pouch, kind of wiggling around in there. It's kind of weird. Like, ha! Hey, it's a Tanuki donut, and they just bops you on the back. You should have told us you were a Tanuki, dude.
I kind of forgot there might possibly be other Tanuki besides me.
How could you forget that? Come on, like you didn't even. It took you a while to think of Tanuki. Your Tanuki game is like no good, man.
Okay, maybe you got me there.
They sound kind of childish. Like they're probably not like really young kids, but they're definitely kids. Huh. And yeah, like her here, like little Miss Tanuki here. She had all that silly bear stuff in her. We were gonna take her back to the village because we didn't know who you guys were. Because hey, random Tanuki around here. But you're a Tanuki too?
Yep.
Did you eat that dragon guy? Where's he at?
He's in my pouch.
Squeaking in the pouch. Of course, when you try to talk, you're just kind of like barking too, but the Tanuki can understand you. Hold on.
Wow, is that what I sound like in this form?
Oh no, that's just because hold on. It pulls out like a little like drumstick mallet thing, a bonk you on the head, and you can talk again. No, it's just the silly thing. Yeah, when a lot of the demons and bad folks come through here, we like to turn them into animals. Can't really do much if they can't talk or anything. They just gotta be, I don't know,
Huh.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
Bonks Diana. Like, oh, jeez, I can actually talk again. Oh, what the heck is going on? Why am I so small?
Cause these little brats went and turned us into, well, regular Tanuki. I look at myself, well, for some value of regular.
Hey, brats! You get bonked again, and now you're like a rat-sized rat with the confection thing. Yes, back to rat for you.
I said brats, not rats.
Well, it rhymes, so it works.
Okay, fair enough.
Sieg is still squeaking. He doesn't seem to be able to talk. Reggie's like, I got a wiggly dude stuck inside me here, man.
Alright, well, I try to pull Reggie out. Can you unbonk him too, please?
Reggie comes out, and Sieg is kind of like squished inside of him.
Or not Reggie, Sieg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Tanuki bonks Reggie. And Reggie's just like, let's...
Isn't he still mixed up with me?
Yeah, well, he still bonks him. Like, what? Ow. Well, I mean... I guess you're a two-headed... you were a two-headed rat now, I guess. I don't know. If you're still mixed up there, yeah.
I guess so.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Well, Sieg gets the bonk. He's like, oh, jeez. Everything is so freaking big. Although I guess this isn't much smaller than my Dratini self. Oh, man. What the heck?
So I want to know.
Man, I can't even fly now. At least I got limbs.
So,
kind of like I feel really weird right now. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay, give me
So
a second.
go let her out.
He's like pawing at me. Okay, you need out? Do you need out? Or are you just being a pest? You were pacing like okay, good. Then go out. There you go. Oh yeah, it rained like crazy out there. Just step in a puddle. Yay!
Oh
Wet summer.
man. Hi, Lucky. Hey, boy.
Hello. Alrighty. What's up?
I said hi, Lucky.
Oh yes.
So you guys have a village around here, huh?
Yep. We got a village. Man, even my younger brother could have spotted us there. Where did you come from? You don't know how to Tanuki, huh?
I only reincarnated as this like a week or two ago.
Oh, oh, so you're just kind of like, oh, he wants to be a Tanuki, so he did that. Okay.
I do, actually.
Oh,
This stuff is cool.
huh. Usually you gotta get like, it doesn't happen very often, but is that what happened with her too?
She got mixed up with me while we were rolling around on the path,
Yeah.
and we just kind of
I'm-
splatted and exchanged stuff.
I'm not normally a Tanuki, no. Like, aw. Well, you sure seemed like one there with the bear stuff.
So,
Oh well, we're gonna take you back. We're gonna take you back to the village anyways, because you're our prisoners. Yeah, you're our prisoners, strange Tanuki guy,
Lunas.
rat dude, and Mr. Weasel and the Tanuki lady. Whoever the other head is, they just bonks Reggie's head a couple times.
Alright, well, lead the way, but I got tiny legs, so you're carrying me and Sieg. Now you gotta climb up on one of the kids' backs.
Tiny legs. And he bonks you again, and you Tanuki out again. Two-headed Tanuki. So who's this other guy in here with you? Was he a Tanuki?
No, he's a Yoshi Raptor. But we both got slimed, and he kind of got him drunk and all melty, so I had to take him in.
Oh, I don't know what those are.
They're cool.
Okay.
Maybe we'll show you later once we're at the village. Lead the way.
Right, he yoinks you up too and carries the other one of them carries you under an arm like he's carrying Diana. Sieg is just kind of picked up and plopped on one of their heads, and they like, boop, and like they use their Tanuki thing to transform into like, I guess more Anthro style Tanuki this time, and then they just run off, they're just running through the woods with you. They actually have like pretty childish ninja-like outfits on them just when they do that, which are made out of the Tanuki magic.
Got some you got some good fashion sense for a bunch of Tanuki living out in the woods. I like it.
Okay, but ninjas are cool. Yeah,
They are cool.
And we're not fairies. All right. Fairies got nothing on us.
Yes, I can see that. Well, either way,
like,
I'm wagging my tail. Having fellow Tanuki around is nice.
This
Even
is
if I
so
am.
weird being stuck together like this.
Hey, Diana was, well, we had to deal with that with her for a while. It'll be fine. We can split up. Well, once this guy puts us down.
Yeah, but we have to keep him an animal too, just like you guys. We'd have to do something with him. It'd have to be something cool, but also cute, but also small.
What's wrong with just keeping him the way he is?
What, another Tanuki?
Yeah.
But then it, I guess. But is he worthy to be one?
I look over at Reggie. He's got a point. Are you?
I don't know.
Because, I don't know, make
like-
him a... I don't know, make him a big gecko or something.
I'm the only odd one out here right now.
Or some kind of bird.
A bird? Maybe. Oh, a squirrel. Or
Squirrels are
a
cute.
or a bunny. Or, I don't know.
Or what about a frog?
Oh, maybe an otter.
As long as it's not all of them at once.
No, that would just be weird.
Yeah.
When you try to do that, then you just like mess up your Tanuki magic. Or you turn into a Tanuki slime for a little bit. I see. Woof,
Woof.
back in. Alrighty. Guess let me let her back in. She did not take long out there. Get some more water in. Please. Throat dries up quickly. Alrighty. Ugh, my throat is drying out pretty bad. Alrighty. Well, they run you through the forest, and eventually they just like bonk you again, and you get some like eye covering, and just kind of blinding you. And then eventually, after quite a while of running, they bonk you again. And when you can see again, they are holding you up above their heads, like Link holding something up.
Look,
And
Diana, I'm flying! I spread my paws out, all silly.
Well, that's not gonna help. Trying to decide whether they make Sieg a Tanuki too, or just keep him as the thing. And it rolled a 10, which is right in the middle, so that doesn't help. So, what do you think? Cuter is the Tanuki?
Make him a Taduki!
Taduki? That's an awful name.
Okay.
A noodle, a noodle Tanuki, maybe, I don't know.
Yep.
I mean... Okay... I guess they're just gonna keep him like the silly, like Martin Ermine colored thing for now. Noodly, more noodly though, because of his like dragon stuff. But it's just it for now. Alrighty, but when you look up, they're holding you up, and you are surrounded by like there's a whole bunch of Tanuki around you,
Wow.
like both four-legged and anthro, and just most of them are like the typical like mythical style stuff. They're definitely not the size of a human. I mean, they're probably about maybe half the size, a little bigger than a human would be. I guess kind of like I don't know, Bakiru height style stuff. There's a whole bunch of them. A bunch of them are dressed up and things, and they're just kind of all gathered around to look at you. The village they're in is actually quite a bit built up. It doesn't. It kind of almost stop, Luna. It almost looks like a mix between like a hobbit and like a elf village, but also it's got a lot of like Japanese style housing and stuff, and deer scares. You can see like you can smell sulfur from like a hot tub and stuff, and they're all just like gather around staring at you, like watching you. Like, we brought intruders, a strange Tanuki, and another strange Tanuki, and another Tanuki, and some weird box Reggie guy, and oh yeah, the noodle. We caught a noodle. They just hold Sneak up. He squeaks. Ah!
You sure did.
Can't believe they didn't even notice us though. What kind of Tanuki are you guys supposed to be, anyways?
A new Tanuki.
Yeah, he said he's a new one, like a reincarnated thing. I don't even know what that means, but he says he wanted to be one, but he's not very good at it. What do we do with the prisoners? It's like and they're a bunch of they're just talking amongst themselves. There's a lot of barks and stuff. They're talking in like Nuki language amongst the regular language. Will you stop, Luna, for crying out loud? What do you want?
What are you doing up, puppy?
This one was like, well, you should. Like, we haven't had people come through here like this in quite a while, especially no other strange Tanuki or other Tanuki. Period.
We would have ridden the gondola over the woods, but we fell.
How in the world did you survive falling from that? Jeez.
With the power of melons.
That's okay. Yeah, this guy is a strange Tanuki.
I'm a toon Tanuki. What do you expect?
Now that's a rare one. Wow, a toon Nuki? Sheesh. Haven't seen one. You don't see those types around. All right, well, just get the elder. We can get some of the elders down here to deal with this stuff. Yeah, we haven't had a visitor in a long time. They're just all like discussing between. They're like, some of them are coming up to look at you and like
just
poke at you.
Wagging my tail.
He
That kinda
smells like a
tickles.
Tanuki. He feels like pure chaos, though. That's some crazy magic coming out.
I thought
of
I
him.
smelled like melons.
Well, you smell like melon bread, yes. Like melon berry bread.
Yeah,
And
I
this
don't
one
know.
over here. This one over here, huh? She smells like a cat. There's Tanuki. That's a lot of cat smell. Why does she smell so much like a cat? That's weird. But she definitely smells like a Tanuki. Like the kids are like, yeah, well, we found her. She was like a bear Tanuki thing, so we just figured she was a Tanuki too.
She got that from me.
Oh,
I guess the closest thing she has to a natural form right now is Tiger.
Oh, a tiger? Oh, that's not as good as a tanuki. Well, that
Hey!
explains why she smells like a cat.
You should be nice to people who are different from you.
Diana's just flicking her tail a bit, like, "Hey, I don't know why I'm so annoyed at you making fun of the cat things here. It's not like it's like, come on." She's like, "There's nothing better than anything else here. The cat and tigers are cool too." Like, she just gets annoyed of flicking the tanuki tail, and the magic goes off, and one of the kids turns into like just like a tanuki-sized tiger, like an adorable like little tiger chibi thing. I'm like, whoa! Well, she could use it if she could use the magic. Now you smell like a cat. I do not. They just two of them are just like fighting with each other now. The Tanuki do not even seem bothered by the fact that happened. So, jeez. Well, one of them comes up to you. This is a bigger Tanuki, definitely like taller and bigger than the others. He's got a spear and some kind of armor on. It's like, all right, all right. So the kids found you out here. What exactly were you doing around here?
Just
Did you
passing
guys
through.
go get the elder? Just passing through. Well, you don't usually see people down in this valley at all. Not exactly any way down here.
Like I said, we would have taken the gondola, but we kind of fell off down. We kind of fell down the waterfall.
Well, however you managed to survive that, well, you must have some Tanuki skills to survive that. You gotta forgive us for not. Well, forgive the kids for bothering the heck out of you, especially you smell like you're. Are they trying to turn you into a like? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. They tried to turn it. You smell like melon rice ball. Like you smell like lemon. Not lemon.
Mochi.
Melon mochi.
It's a nice smell.
Yeah,
nice and soft and squishy.
It is. I guess.
Perfect for some things, like I don't know, turning myself into a hot air balloon to get up the cliff.
We haven't exactly seen any other Tanuki in this world or whatever it is since we got here. So you have to forgive us if we are on guard with any strange ones.
Yeah.
Especially cartoony style ones, that's not something you really see.
Yeah, actually, I'm the only one I've ever met, and I wasn't one until I reincarnated as one a few weeks ago.
Reincarnated? Oh, so you died? You came back as one?
Not exactly.
Hmm.
Guess you don't have that kind of technology out here. That's fine.
No, I mean, we have ways for people to become other things, but that's not usually... I've never heard people refer to it as anything like that.
Well, we're, yeah, we came from pretty far to the east. We're searching for a member of our group who came this way.
Oh, well... I don't know... Another member of the group, huh? Well, we get demons and other people down here on occasion. And the kids and... Well, people causing problems here usually don't make it out. I mean, as you can see, you're lucky that they turned you into what they did. It's not unusual for somebody here to be, well, the last demons that came through got turned into a bunch of mice. And there's no telling what happened to them after that. We just kind of left them there.
I mean, I was a rat thing for a little while.
Oh. Well, then you're lucky that you got out of that. I mean, we're trying to defend ourselves here. We're not exactly into this whole whatever the heck is going on here.
Yeah,
Our whole
like
village kind of got yanked out of where we were, and suddenly we were in this weird place. So we got people trying to come in and
yeah,
throw their weight around.
that's happened to more settlements than you might think. Armies too.
Well, we want nothing to do that. We were just minding our own business.
Entirely understandable. I don't know. I could get you in touch with our commander, and we could team up and protect each other.
Uh, that's not up to me. That's up to the elders. And honestly, we try to just keep to ourselves.
Yeah, all right.
Besides, I don't know how much we can. I mean, honestly, if you've gotten yourselves into this situation coming here, you're not exactly very skilled Tanuki wise. No offense.
No, I knew that.
Huh. And a celestial dragon here, too, is pretty rare to see. We haven't seen any of them since back home. Hey, wow, the kids really did a number on you. Yeah, I'm kind of small, although it's only a little smaller than at some points I've been used to. Well, I'd change it back, but that's not up to me. That's up to the elder. Again, we'll figure out exactly what to do with you. Just... Well, just to let you know, if the elders judge you not somebody we can trust, well... I hope you enjoy what you're like right now, because we're just going to leave you like that out in the woods. If you like to leave at all.
Man, I'll think of something.
Well, you're certainly taking it very well. The Dinah's like, I'd rather not be stuck all... I mean, I was a dog before. That's not a problem there, but, like, I would rather... we actually continue with our stuff instead of, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to sit still knowing all that stuff going on out there and not being able to do anything about it because I'm stuck running around barking.
Diana... You know I can change us back, right?
Well, I'm just saying. And the guard Tanuki kind of just chuckles and shakes his head. Well, the elders did it. Maybe not. Probably not. But we'll see. Especially if your Tanuki magic isn't up to par. There's something else about you there too. But the kids are just the tired kid is like pouncing and wrestling with the other two now. Well, she certainly has some handle on the Tanuki magic. She's like, I didn't really do that on purpose. And I think it was probably, well... I mean, you probably can guess what she said. It was probably Jocko that did that. Although as to how he knew how to use Tanuki magic is a mystery. But, Alright, well, we're going to bring you over to basically our jail. It's not much of a jail, but come on. He swishes his tail and kind of foops. He foops into like a bear that has like 6 arms, and he just scoops you all up and just carries you. He carries you up quite a bit, quite a bit of a hill. You can see just like rice paddy farms and everything, and into a basically like a brick building that's partly built into like the side of the hill. And he opens up a big old cage like you'd see at a kennel and just plops you all in there. He takes Sieg and drops him in like a much smaller cage with smaller bars so he can't squeeze out. Don't worry, the elders will be here in no time. Just we can't let you run around, and we can't just take you at your word.
I just shrug.
Oh, jeez. But in the meantime, hold on. He goes over and he pulls out some... we're not going to do that. He pulls out some basically like steamed buns from a well, they're cold by now, but they're just whatever they call them, the bao buns or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of like red bean buns, and he gives you each one.
Ooh.
It's the tide your time.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And he changes back this time into like the full-on, like full four-legged Tanuki. And he's a big Tanuki, kind of like the Diana is, and he just trots out. He's holding his spear in his muzzle, and he's still wearing armor, which just seemed to fit in that form. It's a little bit while you're sitting in there. I mean, if you eat the buns, they're very tasty.
Yep.
Reggie's kind of fidgeting, being stuck together with you there, but he doesn't really have much choice. Your tail seems a little amused by that. Seems to be teasing Reggie a bit.
Alright, well, after I'm done eating my bun and I guess Reggie's, I'll just squeeze through the bars and climb on top of the cage.
Trying to squeeze through the bars, huh?
Yeah. I'm a mochi slime. Bars aren't gonna stop me.
Alrighty. Well, there's certainly some magic on them trying to keep you in there, but you do manage to squeeze out. Although it seems like right when you're trying, like right when you get out all the way, you kind of like feel yourself completely solid up into like a normal Tanuki thing.
Huh.
Yeah, it seemed like it was trying to unmochi you to keep you in there, but you got out first.
Okay,
Whoa.
well, gonna climb up and just wait for them on top of the cage.
What is going on? What do you mean display port no signal? What's going on? Hold on. Something just happened.
Luna. Luna puppy.
What is going on here? Why is the one monitor not working? Come on. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why the one monitor decided to stop working there. Am I still connected here?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Whoa! Whoa, stop. There we go. For some reason, the cat disconnected the display cord on the back of the computer there. Alrighty. I mean, it feels like it's just the magic keeping you that way. Like, if the magic was off you, you would be back to the mochi slime sort of thing. Reggie seems even more kind of like confused now that you're both like got magic keeping you flesh and blood there. It's like, I don't feel like I can separate it all now.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
And Diana's like, well, I'm still stuck inside here, so
I wasn't gonna try to escape, just, you know.
well, at least you guys got more room than me. Man. Whew. Well, it's a little similar to my dragon stuff. I feel like I got way too much energy here. Whew, man. Well, eventually, after probably about a half hour, the guard Tanuki comes back in and he sees you on top of the cage and he's just he sighs. He turns on the bear form and tries to grab you again. Like, can you, like, you're trying to get your trust here. Try not to do that, please. but there's some other Tanuki with him. So, do you let him grab you, or?
Yeah.
All right, he plops you back in the cage there. All right, well, we brought the elder here. He's the one who'll decide what's going to happen to you. He just wants to take a look at you.
Okay.
And there's other Tanuki, just kind of like a guard Tanuki, and just one that looks like a priest. And then an old Tanuki comes wandering in. He's big and kind of large, like he's a rotund one. It's almost like the equivalent of Fat Chocobo. It's style Tanuki. He's got a long beard, which is kind of silly because it's not like Tanukis grow them. But he comes walking in. He's going around looking at all of you. He's just stroking his beard. Just, He's just looking at you closely. It's like, okay. Let them out. We'll talk to them in the chambers. Bring them along. He just swings his cane and he just waddles out. And the guy with the bear stuff just sighs, opens it up, and grabs you and Diana. And the priest dude opens up the cage with Sieg and takes it and grabs him. So they walk you through the village back into the biggest house. Well, not even really a house. It's just the biggest structure in the village. It's this big, like, traditional Japanese style thing. You can see, like, there's like hot spring tubs in the front room with some Tanuki soaking him, and he just drops you in, like, he sits on a big old chair and just drops you there. You're like, okay. The other Tanuki just kind of like set up behind you, just being on guard. So, visitors from afar, I see. What exactly brings you here? I've heard from the others, but are you actually telling the truth? That's what I'm here to decide. You are all definitely some interesting creatures from what I can see. Your auras and your various magic energies coming off of you are definitely peculiar, to say the least. So, I have to be a little suspicious. Who exactly are all of you?
Well, I'm Lunas from the village of Hamlet.
Hamlet. That's not something I've ever heard of, but this place is strange to begin with. So, and like, I'm Diana, and I'm from I don't know. I'm Sieg, and yes, you're from Celestial Plane. I can tell that already. Dragons, I swear. Her tail kind of flicks at that. Oh, guess you calm down back there. I see you there too. I can also see you there. And he points at Diana, shaking his cane. Don't think I don't remember you, troublemaker. It's just Diana looks confused. Like, wait, I've never met you before.
I look over at Diana's tail. What did you do?
The Tiger Clan and the Tanuki Clan have had some run-ins, but also just we've cooperated. We've had things before, and their leader there, Yako, tends to get into his nose into things that it doesn't belong quite often. Where do you think the humans came? The curiosity killed the cat from? Well, not that it's ever actually killed the cat, but he's always getting off on the things. And when you try to do business with his clans, he's always never there because he's always running around doing something. Running off somewhere, hanging out with humans, hanging out with heroes, doing whatever he knows. Trying to sneak into our village, just to do whatever it was he was trying to do. Of course, that was not this village, but when I was younger... When I was just a pup, I remember him coming in, trying to pretend to be a Tanuki, and getting caught, and it's a whole situation. He thought he could sneak into a hidden village and just do whatever he wanted. Not really even a response from Byakko there, but he's just inside Diana right now. But so, what do we do with all of you? Why exactly are you here? I know about falling down the mountain and all that.
Brought here.
Don't be getting all smart with me, you. I mean, definitely don't need to be hearing that kind of lip from you right now. Do you have any idea what type of position you're in?
Well, right now I'm lying down.
I can straight up turn you right into just straight up a full-on mochi thing and just, you know. I could turn you into a whole bunch of like mochi mice and eat some of you right now. I could do it. I'd do it. Don't give me lip. See, it's like, can we just please not like instigate the elder who? It's like we were just trying to track down somebody related to our friends. Is caught up in trouble. All the demons around here are like fighting over stuff, and we got sucked into this world, and there's stuff going on, and it's just right. And can we get the truth out of you, Mr. Smart Alec? You're acting like the pups outside more than you are anyone your age.
I mean, it's pretty much what Seek said. One of my brother's friends passed through here, and we're looking for her. Just had an accident on the way to the gondola, and we ended up down here.
What is this about? How you became it? The kids were saying that you wanted to be a Tanuki, and you reincarnated, but you didn't die. So what kind of sense did that make?
Reincarnation is a technology in this world. It just lets you give somebody a new body. They have the mana for it.
Oh, so it's cheating, is it? You just gotta cheat your way around that. Back in my day, becoming somebody not Tanuki becoming one was an honor that you earned. Like, oh, you just see some of the Tanuki just kind of rolling their eyes. You trying to take shortcuts.
I mean, I wasn't exactly going for this form, but it's what I ended up with.
You weren't trying to be a Tanuki?
I forget what I was trying to be. I don't know, something cool.
Oh, so Tanuki weren't good enough for you? What? Fine, whatever. You're obviously you haven't practiced it enough if you got caught here by the children. Just now he seems kind of mad that you were not choosing to be a Tanuki, which is just kind of contradictory. But
I am the only Tanuki I even know. Who was going to train me?
How did you even know about Tanuki then?
I read about him.
Huh. Read about? Then somebody went out and was it the tiger? Did you go and write about us? Like, and I was like, no, it wasn't him. And her, she doesn't seem as much Tanuki though. I mean, I can tell definitely there's a tiger there, but well, she certainly used Tanuki magic somehow with the child outside. But you know, what are we going to do with you? I just can't sit by and abide people running around as Tanuki when they don't even know what they're doing, making us look bad, getting caught by children. And what exactly do you plan to do with all these Tanuki powers when you find your friend and all these crazy demon things going out there? They try to get in here too. Well, I'll tell you one thing. They sure change their mind when they get turned into a rat and then dropped to somewhere else. Can't really go and tell your commander that, oh, the Tanuki wouldn't give you some of our frickin' like, oh, they wanted some of our stuff. They thought that we had like gold and things. We don't have any gold and things here. Why do we care about gold? And oh, well, can't go and tell your commander when you're just a little rat running back going squeak, squeak, squeak all the way home now, can you?
Yeah, I could think of something.
And you, he walks over to you, and, like pokes you. You are something. Have something else strange in you there.
So you noticed.
What is it? What is that? It fits well with the Tanuki. I gotta say, it actually fits very well. But I've never seen it before. Not the tune stuff, but something else in there.
That's the power of my people.
Baby's talking about me. Like, no, not you, strange thing. 2 heads? That's just confusing.
Well, it would have been less confusing if your kids hadn't decided to attack us.
Let's see here. Yeah, this person doesn't feel Tanuki at all, and it's confusing. 2 heads? Well, I mean, there's like Elder. There's been Tanuki with 3 heads before. I know it's still confusing. He goes and takes a stick like a freaking golf club and whacks Reggie with it. The Reggie pops out of you and tumbles out as, well, let's see. He's an otter, like the Asian style small clawed otter. So he's only about the size of Stig. He just squeaks a bunch of times. You know, one of the, and then he goes over and bonks him again so Reggie can talk. He's like, oh, jeez, thanks, I guess. There, less confusing. Huh, you're not Tanuki enough to be a Tanuki. So he walks back over to you, starts poking at you. And then so, the power of your people, huh? And he just goes and like grabs like next to your head and it yoink, it like pulls and he pulls out like a tentacle. What is this? It's like a squid or an octopus. It's like takoyaki powers. What is this?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's takoyaki if it's not, shredded up.
And what exactly is it? While it does seem to work well with our Tanuki stuff, well, how am I supposed to trust something like that? That's not something you see every day. Somebody who just has tentacles. There's a whole bunch of them in you. I could see it writhing around.
I retract the one he pulled out. Yep, it's a thing.
It's a thing. What sort of thing? How am I supposed to trust something like that? You say like, what is it? I don't want any danger to the people here. We just want to sit back and have fun and enjoy our food and our hot springs and our dango and.
I'm not gonna stop you.
And you still haven't answered what that stuff is.
Well,
You said it's for your people, but that doesn't explain very much. God. A lot of spam invites on Discord.
Hey, every tribe has their secrets, right? Sure, there's all kinds of stuff about Tanuki magic that you wouldn't tell me.
Now, in this situation, you're trying to earn my trust. So we don't just dump you out as a bunch of animals in the forest.
I could manage.
But, see, he's like, can you not, like, instigate him? If he's got enough magic, we might be stuck. That wouldn't be very good. Like, why are you getting such attitude with me anyways? So, you, so it's very rude and not very respectful, pup. Is that what you're just going to leave it as?
I shrug again.
You have a major attitude problem.
Could say the same about you. Are we done? I kind of got an adventure to get back to.
You're not going to be going anywhere with that attitude. It just seems like, do we really have to be fighting about this right now? Getting stuck here isn't going to help your brother or anything.
It's not. That's why we're going. Come on, guys.
You just going to just up and try to leave? Okay.
Yep.
Jacob doesn't seem to think that's really the best idea, but I mean, the Tanuki guards are definitely standing in your way there. Gonna try to just grab you and hold you. Elder, you really can't always be instigating. Like anybody who comes visiting here. Ah. These two together, you two just are not like compatible with each other whatsoever. The priest Tanuki is just like, can we not get all uppity at each other, please? We have strange outsiders here with strange powers. We have a celestial dragon that is visiting us. Can we please focus on better matters at hand? I do not think the celestial dragons will appreciate one of their kin being trapped as an ermine out in the woods here. I can't say the same about whatever else other things are, but Byakko is certainly not going to be happy about. I don't care about that. Yes, I know you don't care about him. Whatever. Elder, please. We're in a strange world. We're surrounded by strange things that we don't know anything about. We have some new visitors, one who's a Tanuki that barely knows anything, and you're just gonna go and start yelling at them and like instigating them? And hey, Lunas, can you please, can you explain to me then, if you're not gonna listen to the Elder? I know he's just, I know he's a pain in the butt, but can you just explain exactly what your goals are here in this? We've had a lot of concern when there's a lot of yokai and Oni and demons running around. You can understand why we'd be on guard, but can you just please
Alright, well,
explain?
goal 1, rescue my brother. Goal 2, stop the void from eating everything.
Your brother?
Yeah, he was captured by this jester demon and some Oni. They're working for the Overlord.
Uh, is your brother also a Tanuki?
No.
Is he whatever this strange tentacle thing is?
Uh, he's probably got it somewhere deep down, yeah.
Well, what is he?
He's a, I just draw a picture of a Lucario in the dirt. That's what he looks like, usually. We're all shapeshifters.
A bunch of the Tanuki are just look at the picture and then look back and forth like, wait, your brother's a Lucario?
Oh, you heard of them.
Yeah. One of the guards reaches into his pocket and pulls out like a Game Boy.
Oh. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. We know about them. I mean,
Yeah.
the kids love the games and stuff. There's even the cards in town that we used to. A lot of us used to sneak out in like human disguise and get stuff.
Oh yeah.
Or, we got dropped
I don't know
here.
I don't know how it is in the world you're from, but we're not just fiction. Of course, being shapeshifters, we're kind of a special case. Our dad is human, actually.
No, that's just weird. Diana's like, yeah, I was a Growlithe before, so then I got kind of infected by darkness and ended up a tiger because, well, Byaku's helping me with that.
It was a whole thing.
Zeke's like, yes, I was originally a Dratini, but the noodle stuff kind of works fine for me. But yes, we came from all different worlds. The priest's just like, okay, Elder, I don't know why you have to be so stubborn about this. You know we also fell into that sort of thing, and that's why we're even here. I just don't. I don't. I don't appreciate somebody not making Tanuki look good. They don't make him look good. And then they brought that tiger here, and they're like, yes, I know. You never, ever lived it down. What happened in the past, but it doesn't matter here. This isn't Byakko. We haven't ever had any other visitors other than people trying to cause problems. We finally have somebody new here. Two Tanuki come wandering in, the Celestial Dragon, and I have no idea what that other person is over there. He's pointing at Reggie. It should not be.
Well, if you got Game Boys around here, this should be pretty simple. He's a Yoshi.
But Raptor with some Yoshi, but yeah.
Is that
really?
what it is? I thought you were Yoshi with some Raptor.
Well, I mean, either way.
Well, okay. I learned something.
Yeah, I was adventuring with his brother, and we were all trying to figure out what the heck was going on and put a stop to it. Because like all the different people getting yanked everywhere, and like the Overlord in this place causing all kinds of problems.
Yeah, like whatever is happening, like out in the multiverse, the center of it all is somewhere in this world. Pretty sure of it at this point.
Yeah, we want to get people back home. Like, no, restore worlds, bring people back, you know, that kind of thing. Elder, you should know and be able to tell they're telling the truth. Being stubborn about stuff just because something is weird, different Tanuki, and that other thing that is a Byakko that I can tell.
Besides, it's not like I'm gonna get any better at Tanuki stuff if you just leave me out in the woods somewhere without trying to train me.
Well, I just don't understand why this pup who doesn't know anything gets that sort of stuff. The Elder, please.
I just explained why.
That doesn't explain why. It doesn't explain anything. You got the cartooniness. You've got this. You got the strange, the tentacle things. It's stuff that. He's all right, Elder. There are some things Tanuki cannot turn into that the Elder has never been able to perfect. He's just being jealous. I am not being jealous. He flails his tail and turns into like a big old like octopus. I can do tentacles too.
Nice.
And he turns back. He's like, there are just some things that like, I don't really know about the strange tentacle things you have, or that strange power, but it's honestly the whole Tanuki thing that you have going on. That's something like a Tanuki can't exactly just turn into, for whatever reason. He's just kind of jealous about it.
Yeah, honestly, that was the that was the whole part of this I expected the least.
Well, Elder, fine. Well, we won't just dump you in the woods, but we will help you out of here, but only after you can prove to me that you can be good Tanuki. You can go get some Tanuki training. Fine, go in the village. You go around, learn what it is to be a Tanuki. Prove to me you can be a good Tanuki, and we will let you leave. I will not permit somebody who has the Tanuki going around giving us a bad name. No.
See,
He's kind of
so
pouting like a child. He just kind of glares at you and gives you a bonk. And you're Tanuki plushed. He's kind of...
Oh, nice. Plush again.
Ah! He bonks you again, and now you're just inflatable.
Alright, come on, guys. Hopefully this won't take too long.
What about the rest of us?
Well, one of you is still a Tanuki. I don't know about Reggie and Sieg.
Can I actually get training when I'm not normally one? I mean...
I don't know.
Ah.
Come on, let's go!
Alright. Well, You had look. You use some of the Tanuki power, so yes, you get the training too. Um, as for the otter there, uh,
Saw some hot springs outside.
but hot spring training? What?
Do you really need training to use the hot springs? They're hot springs.
No, I mean, I guess. The hot springs
Just-
sound nice.
Yeah,
All
just
right, well,
chill for a while, guys.
we'll figure something out with them. And the priest just is like, okay, thank goodness. Yeah, plenty. Just ask around the village. The Tanuki will be willing to help you. Outside of the elder, we're all really friendly, carefree people. The elder's just jealous. He tries. Honestly, he puts on like a big. The guards just like he puts on a big facade about being a hard ass, but he's actually just kind of. He's about the equivalent of the kids you ran into usually. And the priest is like, I'll work with the celestial dragon here for something. I'm sure I could teach him some. I mean, he's a celestial. I can teach him something with some of the magic here, even if it's not Tanuki.
That sounds pretty nice. We could definitely use another healer in the party.
Yeah, yes, we'll work on that. We'll definitely work on that. I mean, I'm good at healing, and some of the weasel yokai might be able to help him too. Who knows? But
all right. Well,
yes. And if you get my approval, I will give you the official Tanuki stamp. Both of you. Usually, you get that. You can actually become a Tanuki outside of reincarnation thing. That's usually the end goal of that. But you kind of skip that step. But if you prove it, you'll get it anyways, even if you already are one or whatever. And then we'll welcome you in with open arms and have a party with lots of sake and everything. So yes. So you better not fail, because I want that party. Yeah. Stomps back.
I can get behind that. All right. So all right. So I guess we'll be seeing you two tomorrow at the latest.
Well, yeah, aren't we all staying like this shape for now? It's like, well, that part of your Tanuki training will be to get out of it. I mean, using that power, please, not the whatever that tentacle stuff was.
All right, challenge accepted.
As for well, the dragon, we'll work at something there. Get him back to normal, or the other dude will figure out. Once the elder's magic wears off enough to do it, at least. Like, yeah, I'll do something. I can't even fly like this right now, so stuff to use the celestial thing. I'm down for learning. Reggie's just like, I guess I'm just sitting around until the party. The elder goes, yeah. Now, you, after you're done.
Wait a second. What? Wait a second, Reggie. Go train with their cooks.
Their
or
cooks?
Something. I don't know. You guys.
You guys.
Stuff.
Yeah. Wait. The otter can cook. Yeah, that's like my favorite pastime is cooking. I could cook.
It'll be a culinary exchange.
I mean, I'm part Yoshi. If we appreciate food more than anything else, of course I can cook. Okay. Okay, then you will train with our cooks and learn our cooking ways. And the cooking, our battle chefs. And yes, well, after the magic I talked to it wears off, go in the hot tub for a bit, and then once you're done, we'll get you back cooking. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cook as an otter. Well, yes, I guess that's true. It's adorable, though. All right, well, go on, go do your thing. You can. You see him bumbling to himself. while you're leaving, he's trying to turn himself 2D and he's failing each time. He kind of makes himself look comically weird sometimes when he's doing it, but he cannot seem to achieve that.
If he can't even get that, it's not like he has any real power over me. Come on, Diana, let's go.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, let's go. I guess I'm learning Tanuki stuff.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'll start by seeing what the kids are up to.
Alrighty. Starting with the kids. Well, the kids are all still wrestling with, like, the tiger kid and messing around, turning into, like, various cats and sometimes turning into dogs and, like, huskies and chasing the tiger kid. And it's kind of silly.
You guys seem to be having fun here.
Hey, they're back! The tiger kid just pounces you immediately. Rah! I got him!
I
I got
roll over.
the...
I roll over and wrestle a bit.
Now that you've noticed that Tanuki have kind of gone back to their own things, they definitely seem to be very carefree. It almost reminds you of like an otter-like village with they're just going around just having fun, chatting with each other and stuff. There sure are a lot of them. Tanuki villages tend to be pretty populous, it seems. So what you doing? You're still on 4 legs, huh? Well,
Yep, part of the challenge is going to be using Tanuki power to get myself out of this at some point.
oh, so you get to learn how to actually be learn how to be a good Tanuki, huh?
That sounds like the plan.
And it's like, I have no idea where to begin with this. Like,
Well,
we got classes we go to for that stuff. Yeah, you gotta learn how to use your tail really good. But the magic isn't just in the tail, it's just that's where a lot of it is. Well, no, a lot of it comes in the tail. It's just kind of like a signature thing. Kind of like for the foxes, you know, the kitsune, you always see the tails. It's just kind of like a thing. Our magic is all inside of us, but the tail is always less like a...
It's the focus,
kind of
right?
like... Yeah, like when a human uses like a wand or something.
That is kind of the impression I got. Alright, well, let's see here. I look at the tiger kid and I swish my tail a bit and try to poof into a tiger.
You're trying the tiger out, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Just using the Tanuki magic, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, you kind of succeed. Your tail is still a Tanuki. You're also the same size as the Tiger Kid. Kind of like temporarily Tiger Kidded yourself there, just by watching his form. I mean, it's a Tanuki thing. They can disguise themselves as younger folks and older folks too. Diana kind of chuckles. Well, you kind of succeeded.
Yeah, kind of.
You look adorable.
Of course I do.
I have no idea. I mean, well, Byako thinks it looks good.
So how do you get the tail too?
That's the hardest thing to get down. It gets really hard to get down because it always likes to stick out. A lot of the older Tanuki can hide it though. Yeah, and it's really bad because like when you get excited, your tail just starts wagging and it loses the like stuff.
Yeah, I could see how that could blow your cover.
Yeah,
You know.
it's. I don't know. We haven't learned it all entire like completely. Like when we get excited, the tail definitely comes out. But you're just supposed to like what did they say? What did they say? You're supposed to like feel the magic from your tail, like you pull it out of your tail and mix it all into you, and instead of it just like leaving it all in there or something.
Hmm. Okay.
It's really hard to do.
Alright, well, I focus on my tail and try to get a feeling for the magic that's still lingering in there.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a very strong focal point for the Tanuki magic there. It's also Tanuki magic's a little chaotic there too, especially the tune thing. So it's kind of hard to get it under control, and especially with the current shape and everything, the tail is like wagging and moving on its own. So it's trying to. It's almost like wrestling a snake. Well, it also doesn't help that you have somebody in your tail who might be messing with you by keeping it out there, but they seem kind of amused. Byako has some advice for me on that kind of stuff, but I have to learn it on my own, he says. I don't know how he knows it, but I guess it must have been whatever that made the elder mad at him. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you get it when you transform is when you try to pull the tail. So then it's like you got to think of like the tiger tail and then like squeeze your tail out into the tiger tail shape. And then all the other energy's got to go into you instead of all in your tail.
Well, I know one way to get that sorted out. I turn around and press my forepaws on my tail.
Your tail is pinned down. The tail ball opens up and stomps on your face, cartoonishly.
Okay.
Whoa, we don't know that tail magic.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Diana's swishing her tail around, trying to figure out how to even use the stuff, period. Shoot. How do you do this? I guess I gotta find something to focus on trying transform into. She's wiggling her tail all over the place.
I look at my tail again. Hey, let's try a dragon.
That's like really advanced. Wow. Okay, go ahead, try it. Sure.
All right. Well, I give it a shot.
Trying to transform into a dragon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Well, it's Tanuki sized and plushy, but yeah, and it's still got the Tanuki tail, but it's definitely dragony. You also have like 3 heads for some reason.
Oh, neat. Bonus. How do I look?
And the kids kind of tackle you. Plushy!
Yep, I'm a plushie. Hi. I'll, I don't know, Diana, try something like this.
Like a dragon? The kid's like, oh, I heard that game's good, but we can't play that one.
I mean, hey, I copied the dude's tiger. You try copying me.
Okay. She flicking her tail about. There's kind of a poof, but she doesn't really transform. Well, I think I almost got something that time.
Almost.
We try a couple more times. Let's see. Lots of poofing. And lots of Tiger and Tanuki spell cover the poof. Oh, this is hard. Okay.
Oh.
What?
What if you ate some honey and then tried to poof into a bear?
Oh, that might be easier. Maybe? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you have something that like the form you want to do likes, or some like energy from that thing, that really helps. Yeah, bear, because then you get like honey or like a fish, because the bear really likes it, and you can help. It helps.
So what likes melons and berries?
Yoshi's.
I should have figured.
Boars like them. Tanuki likes them too. Squirrels. Bunnies. Bears like those.
Okay. I mean,
birds like berries.
not exactly made a mochi anymore, but, you know, just wondering.
I mean, if we got honey or something, I can give the bear thing a try. All right.
I mean, everywhere's got bees. Let's see if we can find some honey.
Oh, okay. Oh, honey. There's beekeepers in the village. We make our own honey here. Yeah, it helps the rice fields and all the stuff we grow here grow good.
Sounds nice.
The bees help a lot, but they sure get mad if you bother them.
Well, I'm a plushie, so it shouldn't hurt me too bad, even if I get stung a lot.
Okay, it's this way. That will lead you along. They kind of just pick you up and like carry you. Diana's giving chase behind.
All right. Well, when we reach the beekeeper, I ask him. If Diana can have some honey.
Some honey? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Does honey candy work? We got
Probably.
Okay, hold on. He reaches in. He gives some honey candy to the kids and you, and
Thank you, sir.
Like a honey cookie treat for. Yeah, this one's fit for four-legged Tanuki here. Okay. So you use this like. Okay, so like the honey, because like you smell it. You know what it tastes like if you smell it, and you know what the bear likes it at. And if you like the bears really love honey, so you think of being a bear liking honey. Like it's like okay, I'll give it a shot. She's like nibbling on the honey cooking, smelling it while she's flicking her tail, and there's a poof a little bit, and she's got a little bear in her, and then she focuses again, and oh geez, okay, she just poofed right up into a bear.
Yeah.
She's a four-legged bear. Her tail is still Tanuki-like. That's it. It looks almost like when she was a Nuke bear, but it's definitely more bear with a straight-up Tanuki tail.
Looking good.
And she's like, like, oh yeah. Sometimes it's hard to talk. Hold on. Just. Your tail can fix that easy. She flicks her tail. It's like, oh, whew, that was weird. Thanks. I guess it worked. Man, now I really want more honey. Yeah, sometimes when you turn in the stuff, you really want the stuff that they like, or you got to be careful not doing it too hard, because then you can get really into it.
Good to know.
Yeah, this one time, this one time I turned into an otter, and I was like an otter for a week because I kept chasing the fish and I kept eating fish and all that, and then my parents got all upset because I kept like bringing fish in the house. It was fun though.
Yeah, otters sure know how to live it up.
Who feeping?
Feeping. Oh no. Alright, well,
Alright, well,
maybe we should ask Warrior Dude about the tail stuff.
oh yeah, he uses a lot of that stuff for like turning into big things for fighting and all that. And transforming some stuff into like weapons sometimes. Yeah, he made his spear from like bamboo and all that.
That's neat.
But
do you guys do any magic with like leaves?
yeah, the leaves are a big like focus thing too. They help you when you transform a lot. Instead of just using the tail, if you use a leaf, it really helps. Because you like enchant the leaf with the tail magic, and then the magic comes from there. That helps a lot with disguising your tail too when you use that, but not all the time. And you could store it up like for later too. Like the kid pulls out one, he goes, puts it on, he turns into an otter.
Okay.
His tail is definitely still Tanuki like there though.
I think you missed the part.
I know, I can't get it good.
Alright,
otters are all super bouncy and like super fun, so it's hard to like I don't know. Now I want fish.
I wag my tail and give the kids a leg and nuzzle. And guess we're gonna head off the Warrior Dude, but that can wait until next time.
Yeah, it's getting late. Alrighty. Trying to figure out all this Tanuki stuff. Wasn't exactly how I was planning to get the Tanuki stuff going on, but the whole weird shenanigans you did with the ball, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I had some ideas for a Tanuki village thing, and then, well, sure, your weird toonie trip with the Katamari ball into the bottom of the valley was a perfect chance to drop it in anyways. Like, initially I was going to have, like, Sam mention the Tanukis and going and getting some Tanuki training with that kind of stuff, because, like, your tentacle stuff was kind of similar and you had the Tanuki thing, but hey, this works too. At least you didn't instigate the Elder to the point of getting stuck in like four-legged Tanuki for a while. That would have been certainly something silly for a bit, but... And yes, I was always going to have him jealous of like the the Toonie stuff and the some of the Eldritch stuff, even though he doesn't know what the Eldritch stuff is. Just the whole concept of the thing where it's like hard to become like a Toon thing, so he's jealous of it. And I do not know exactly offhand what Byakko did, but I will come up with something. I just have the idea in my head that he's always going off doing adventuring stuff and has been getting into shenanigans for a long time. Meh. Probably before anything fairly bad happened, or maybe it's just something else, I don't know. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll leave that for next time. My throat's about to completely dry out.
Yep, that happens.
At least something. I managed to pull something out of not having anything tonight. So hopefully it was fun. Even if the Elder was maybe the Elder was supposed to be just a typical annoying Elder dude. Chonky Tanuki. And the funny thing is, despite Tanuki looking chonky, they're actually very skinny. They're just floof. They're ridiculously floof. It's like Lucky.
Lucky.
Lucky seems fat, but it's mostly floof. It's like whoop, like whoop, whoop. It's all floof, floof,
Lucky
Floop.
Gordy.
floof, floof.
All right. Well, next week, Trails of Creation continues.
Yep.
And tomorrow, assuming I am feeling puzzly, gonna get back to Drod finally.
Yep, and I will be working because I need to work my butt off this week to get money because there is possibly a hurricane coming in next week, and I've got most of the supplies I need. I just need to get some like tuna or some meat stuff,
Good times.
which isn't very much money, but it's still. I want to have extra anyways because it's a hurricane, and having extra money outside of just the
Yeah.
bills getting paid is important.
Yeah.
It'll probably be nothing, but after Irma and I was out of power for almost 3 weeks, that was not fun. And I lost all my food. And I had money back then at least, but all my food, every single bit of food in my freezer and fridge was bad. And FEMA's like, well, power out for over 2 weeks isn't enough time to lose your food. We're not giving you anything. It was like,
Oh,
you're supposed to be
really?
getting something from the government to replace your food. But no, that's not enough time. Your food couldn't go bad from that. Nope.
Have
And I
you
figured
ever had food?
Yeah, especially like meats and stuff. And like I figured it was gonna be like that when I was in New Orleans as a plumber dealing with FEMA. They were always like that, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. And there's a husky, Aruna.
Hello.
All right.
Luna.
So, yep, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Stay well, be well. I'll see you next time.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's a lucky.
Lucky. Ponk.